Welcome. Sorry we late. My name is Kuttack, and he is the GOAT, and we are here.
DJ Cut, you killed him.
I be everywhere, you ain't never there. Last night passed out sipping Belvedere. Woke up to naked bitches with no underwear. They say I'm handsome as if I'm unaware. I don't understand, gotta overstand. Had to kick that bitch out, she tried to overstay. I be on the grind, that's an understatement. I swear the love fake and the hate's blatant. I've been stressed out, I need a vacation. I was moving weight through the bus station. I heard you was making statements at the station. Better not slip up, get your shit busted. Long 38, on me and that bitch rusty. I was down bad, lightweight, looking dusty. We're not friends, we're not buddies. I know you working with them people, I am not gummy. I was down bad, broken bummy. Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny. Man, niggas faker than an Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas softer than a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I am well aware. You niggas sweeter than a Care Bear. I just sent famo a little care pack. I be still eating good off welfare. Y'all niggas rats, I am well aware. Bad bitch with me kinda pear-shaped. I be on the grind trying to rank it up. Yeah, I got a job, but it ain't enough. I've been out here doing all kind of stuff. I'll call your bluff, you're not tough. You're not dope, nothing to discuss. I don't trust not a soul, y'all snakes. Everybody with my name in their mouth, thanks. Drink a little liquor, blow a little tree. We're not the same, you and me. Fell off 9 tons, came back up 10. I've been on the grind, gotta get it in. I was down bad, broken bummy. Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny. Man, niggas faker than an Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas softer than a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I am well aware. Every time I needed help, you was never near. I've been smoking to the neck, cause these niggas weird. I was walking down the street, sipping on a beer. Gripping on my 38, I be out here. That nigga died over here, I was way over there. Nigga, I ain't do shit just to clear the air. Focusing attentive, boy, I been aware. I be all by myself, I'm a lone wolf. Niggas always bitch up, push come to shove. That nigga snitching on his blood. I was blowing wet with the bud. Everywhere I go, I got a plug. The hacks show me love, them show me love. I be eating real good and it show me steak. Try and get off pounds, but I ain't overweight. Probably somewhere chilling on some real estate. I was down bad, broken bummy. Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny. Man, niggas faker than an Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas softer than a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I am well aware.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killed him. That's right. Hey man, it's the GOAT. The DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Midday mix going down, man.
That's right.
Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend, tell another friend that you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. Let's go.
We in they motherfucking chats.
Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down, man. Shout out to Mr. Munchie.
Straight up.
Sweet honey. I'm well aware.
That guy's crazy, I'm telling you.
Hey, man, shout out to Uraeus. Say, Ashe. We got the Empress Goddess in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Real talk. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna have a nice little show today, Cut.
We're gonna have a great show today.
Man. Got a couple things, man. A few little things, man, to talk about, man. It's really interesting, man.
Got a nice little selection for him.
Yeah. We're gonna be talking about the town in Lexington, Mississippi, man. Shout out to all my Mississippians out there, man. Mississippi, stand up. The original Mississippian. Go. Yeah, man. Shout out to GPT. That's Gulfport, Mississippi, man. Shout out to the Gulf Coast, man. Real talk. But it's a town. I don't think I've ever been to this town. Pretty sure I haven't been to this town called Lexington, Mississippi, right? We're gonna get into that today, man. Real interesting story, man. Really interesting story, because a lot of times we hear the headlines and, you know, we don't really get into it, man. So it's an interesting story on that, man. Shout out to the brother. I can't think of his name right now. That dope little channel, man. We doing this thing, putting out certain stories. Now, I don't like doing these stories necessarily, but I think this definitely needs to be addressed, right? Then also we're going to be talking about the FBA, that's the Foundational Black American, as well as the ADOS group. They have a petition out. Change.org has a petition out to call the Foundational Black Americans and the ADOS group hate groups, you guys. So we're gonna get into that as well. Hey, Cut.
That's me. How you doing, baby?
Yeah, man, we got a couple of little things we're gonna be talking about today, man. You already know, man. DJ Cut gonna be in the mix. Shout out to everybody tuned in over on Mixcloud as well, man. Y'all know we on 2 platforms right now, Mixcloud as well as YouTube, man. So shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate
That's
you guys,
right.
man. Do us a favor, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. And support the real, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show. Live and direct, man. It's going down, man. Real talk.
Anyway, like and subscribe. Period.
Yeah. Y'all can see this pretty good. Let me make sure y'all can see this really good. Make sure y'all can see what I can see. How are y'all doing? Let's see what we got here. Yeah. This is what I need to see right here. And we'll get
Can you blow that up a little bit?
Oh, most definitely. Let me see what it looks like for real. Yeah, let me see if I can make this here. You know, us elders with this technology.
Got them elder eyes. Yes.
Us elders in this technology. Tell me, is that big enough? Or you need bigger than that? I go bigger than that too.
It's just a little blurry. A little definition on it.
Yeah, we need a little definition on him.
Yeah, I can't.
Let's see if we can change the resolution on the player. Bang! I don't know if that did anything.
I think I got it though.
All right, well, hold up. I'm gonna do something else too. I got you. Let me see if this full screen really works. I'm not sure. Did that work?
Yes, sir. Now check this out, you guys. The person who wrote this is India Yancey Bragg. Shout out to India, right? Says Mississippi police chief fired after leaked audio captured racist rant. Him bragging about killing 13 people, you guys. He bragged about killing 13 people, okay? So it says this was published July 22nd, so a couple days ago, you guys. It was updated on the 25th, the 23rd. I can't read that. Anyway, it was updated. You guys see, whatever it says, a small Mississippi city has a new police chief after its last was secretly recorded bragging about shooting and killing people in the line of duty, including a black man who he claimed. Hold on, you guys. Yeah, you got to go back to the screen I was reading. Okay, so it says, including a black man who he claimed to have shot more than 100 times.
go ahead and pick it up from here. Okay. Including a man who he claimed to have shot more than 100 times in a racist and homophobic rant. Former Lexington Police Department Chief Sam Dobbins was fired Wednesday after the city's Board of Aldermen voted to oust him in a session that lasted more than an hour. WLBT reported. The vote came after the former officer leaked a recording of a conversation. After a former officer leaked a recording of a conversation he had with the chief in April. The officer, Robert Lee Hooker, gave the secretly recorded audio to Julian, a civil rights and international human rights organization, which released it to the media, riling up the small city of 1600 about 60 miles north of Jackson. About 80% of the city, nearly 1,300 people, are black. Census data shows. I'm not even gonna go into the bottom because this is a video and I can't scroll down. So let's check out. Shout out to Professor Black Truth with this.
Shame.
Oh shit, I done hit the wrong button. Not a shame for the professor. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the professor for the information. Let's go ahead and let him go ahead and build on it and see what the professor had to say about this, because he's always building strong. Shout out to the Professor Black Truth.
Yeah, a little slight little emergency, you guys. We're good. What I missed?
I finished reading the whole thing, and I bring it back so we can get Professor Black Truth's feel on this. Shout out to
Let's
Professor.
go. Hey, so he said racist and homophobic, right? Now he says in a racist and homophobic rant. Now,
yes.
It's all gonna make sense, y'all, when we get down to this whole hate thing, right? So when we talk about hate, this would be the ultimate definition of somebody that hates, right? Somebody in a position of power, exerting his power, right? But what is interesting to me is that this town, well, we're gonna let Professor Black Truth, we come in after that, because I don't want to give it up. But this town is of 1,600 people, and it's 80% niggas, Aborigines.
That's right.
How are you allowing these people to rule over you? How? When you're supposed to have the numbers for voting and of course all the tax revenues and stuff. If you're 80%, then that means that 80% of the people there are putting more taxes into this municipality. So it's really interesting. But yeah, let's get his take on it. Let's see what's going on. This is crazy to me, you guys. It's really crazy. The 60 miles north of Jackson. Okay, so this is close to Tennessee, right? So out of the 1,600, nearly 1,200 of them are Aborigines. Now, the reason why I don't want to use black, because black, right? Now, these people are pushing hate, but they're, right? And we want to know why you saying this is hate. So we got to talk about this. Why are you guys saying this hate when you guys pushing black, right? Now, it would be some turn right back around and say if they were pushing white, once again, you guys are pushing social constructs. So this article is pushing a social construct on USA. Is this USA Today? I want to make sure. Yes, USA Today. This is a national newspaper. Okay? This is USA Today. And you have a person who I don't think with that first name right there is an American Aborigine.
That's right.
Okay? So keep that in the back of your mind that the people who are judging, who are putting out these articles are not us. And they don't know our community, they don't know our culture, and they definitely they cannot relate to us. Okay? It's gonna get deep over here, y'all. It's gonna get real deep, you guys. It's gonna get deep today. But it's just really interesting how this article is drafted and the words and things that they want to say. Now, they never even said, how many people were killed, right, out of the 13 people. They just focus on the one man, right? Now, what about out of the 13 people, let's just say 10 of them were pale skins or Caucasians or Hispanics. Or y'all understand what I'm saying? They're not saying that, they're focusing on this particular rant because they want these particular people to feel a kind of way. But y'all should feel a kind of way if you guys are 80% of the population and have a police chief, mayor who put him in that position, and you guys, it's not like a little mini black metropolis there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all follow me? I'm going here. I don't understand the mentality of people who would allow or vote people in or put people in over you to press you like that unless you're just conditioned. Well, yeah, let's get to that. Come on. Robert Lee Hooker. The nigga name is Robert Lee Hooker.
Hey, man. Hey, yo. Look,
Wow.
we've been dealing with hooker stuff lately. But anyway, that's a whole nother song.
Yeah. It said the vote. Hey, bro, that's crazy though, bro. Like all this right here is crazy. This whole thing is crazy. That
Yeah,
these people are
it didn't last more than an hour to vote him out. Yeah, let's go ahead and let the professor get busy.
Shout out to Professor Black Truth.
You know what I'm saying?
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them. It's the GOAT DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down.
That's what's up.
Shout out to Mix Cloud, man. Press gold if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history. It's your Sahab, man. We come in peace, really do. This right here needs to be exposed. You know what I'm saying? This town in Lexington. Yeah, you guys need to get the fuck up, wake the fuck up, and start building in Lexington. Real talk.
Yeah,
y'all
they
need to
just
start
need
building.
to come together and take over,
Yeah.
vote together,
Yeah.
work together, and become a community.
Right. That's right. That's a fact. All facts. So now they got Charles Henderson, right? Who is what they're calling black. See, once again, these are constructs of hate. See, we gotta, if everybody agree that hate is happening and we trying to stop this, then let's stop using the words of hate. Black, white. Let's just start there. Can we do that?
That's
and you
right.
niggas that need that crutch, that's you're stupid. You need the crutch. Cause I used the crutch for a long time. So I understand the mentality of black and you know what I'm saying, and fighting for that. And so when you guys guys got to understand that they're using that against you. When they came out and said that they were calling people black identity extremists, y'all got to think about that. People actually call charges over that. Just by identifying themselves as black. While pushing certain hate rhetoric on top of that. So they're saying, oh, okay, well, you guys are part of a black hate group. Just like these guys are part of a white hate group. But then they'll turn around and call them white supremacists and call you a black man. True.
And that's a damn shame.
So you say you about to pull up the video?
You can't hear that?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Let me do it the right way. Obviously, I keep doing this stuff the dumb way. It's an elder. I'm sorry. I'm old.
And that's a damn shame.
I got you.
DJ Cut, man, the best to do it. It's the GOAT.
We in they motherfucking chats.
That's right. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Get to this video. Get into this show, man. I see Shot Apples in the building. Of course, we got in the Juice. Chief Crazy Overstanding in the building. Purple Ice. Kingdom of the English. I'm gonna say peace to the guys, man. I'm gonna send a shout out to y'all big homie, the one and only CEO is in the motherfucking building as well, you guys. Shout out to Blue. Peace to everybody tapping in, man. We really appreciate it. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend. Tell another friend, man. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all time, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Cut.
Lexington, Mississippi is a small, very small town in Mississippi.
We good? You can hear that?
Yep.
Good. Lexington is a small town. Shout out to Professor Black Truth again.
But it has a huge problem with white supremacy and an even bigger problem with black political impotence. Lexington, Mississippi has a population of about 1,600 people. I think most of us attended high schools with a student body larger than that. But out of Lexington, Mississippi's 1,600 residents, 80% of them are black. But if that's the case, then why do they have a white mayor and a racist white police chief who brags about shooting black men 119 times? That's what's put them in the news and has people talking about them. And this guy was using the N-word and bragging about how racist and bigoted he is precisely because he knows nothing will happen to him, certainly not from any of the city leaders in Lexington, Mississippi. Mind you, he's doing this in a county and a city that's 80% black. Now, we can roll our eyes about how pathetically dysfunctional this is and how asinine it is that the black population there is allowing this in what ought to be the safest black enclave in the state. But we need to take a closer look and understand it. Because Lexington is not some outlier. It's not some anomaly. What is going on in Lexington and been going on for quite a long time is not some sort of fluke. And that's the real problem. Now, this story has exploded into the headlines, but does anyone believe that this is new to that town? All you got to do is a little digging and you find almost immediately that in January of this year, black publications that cover news in that area were talking about the animosity between the white mayor and the white police chief and the black citizens of the town. The residents are angry that all of their black city aldermen don't do anything for them. An 80% black town that can't even get their leaders to take down a Confederate monument. In a town of only 1,600 people, not millions or even hundreds of thousands, but less than 2,000 people, and they can't even get their own so-called leaders to do what they're telling them to do. So obviously there's something going on here a hell of a lot worse and a lot more mendacious than mere black political apathy. As a local black publication quotes a local community organizer as having said, "One of our major problems is that our black elected officials claim that they don't want to offend the Confederate stakeholders in this community." And that's why there are Confederate monuments still standing in that town. So this Mississippi hamlet can't even get their own black leaders to prioritize black people in a town where blacks are the overwhelming majority. And they're clearly not at all scared of what the black consensus or outrage is going to be. Instead, these scumbags make it a point to fight against black people. So they're not at all worried about the fact that black people are the majority there. They're not concerned about the political consequences for themselves. And if this situation sounds familiar, it should. This is very similar to what happened in Ferguson, Missouri, where Mike Brown was murdered. Ferguson is also a majority black area, but they are ruled over by a white minority, and the police in that area target the black community, and they also target any black people who pass through the area. You see, Ferguson never organized itself to use their black numbers to install a government that looks like the people it's supposed to be serving. Now, Lexington, Mississippi did, at least at the city council level. But look at what that government that looks like the people has done. This illustrates a crucial element of black empowerment, and it also illustrates a prime example of black dysfunction. It is not enough merely to vote. You have to have a code backing up that vote. That way you know what you're voting for. Malcolm said that you must have control of the economics and the politics of the areas in which we live. These aldermen in Lexington, Mississippi were not selected by the people. They were chosen for the people by white power. These black misleaders have made it clear they're political prostitutes whoring themselves to white power. They want higher office, but they don't want a black constituency to have to answer to. This is a group who has utter contempt for black people. Now, a number of bootlicks and do-nothing morons who never have and never will lift a finger for black people love to complain that because I say voting for president, governor, or senator has no real meaning for black people, then that means that I say black people shouldn't vote whatsoever. Of course, that's a lie. It's the kind of extremist hyperbole that you always find being put out by people who cannot actually counter what you say. They know you're right. They know that what you say makes sense. They can't argue with it, so they set up a straw man instead. Well, this would be an excellent opportunity for those retards, the use gots to votes at all costs crowd. Why, it's too dangerous for us. Too many people done died. These are the clowns who ought to be slithering out of their holes right now and telling us how well it worked for the black folks in Lexington, Mississippi. After all, they used their numbers to put in candidates that I'm sure that these clowns would approve of, and what do those black residents have to show for it? They got a white mayor, a white police chief, and they got Confederate monuments that can't be removed because their black leaders say we ain't gonna do nothing about it. These are just Democrat shills whose entire job is to turn out the vote, except when they say turn out the vote, they mean it the same way that a pimp turns out some girl on the streets. This would be an excellent opportunity for the vote at all costs crowd to come out and go ahead and stick their necks out of the woodwork now. But of course, they're not going to, for the same reason they've been laying low ever since Jim Crow Joe got elected and turned his back on all of those phony promises that he made in 2020. Now, I could use this as a clear-cut, unequivocal example that voting doesn't work for black people, not even at the local level. Why, I could make that argument and you wouldn't be able to refute it. This is inexcusable, and this also happens to be inarguable, except for one thing. That's not my position, and it never has been. In fact, I've always said that voting at the local level does make sense because that's where we have the most leverage. The situation in Lexington serves as a perfect example of what I and others have been saying. Our criterion has always been do not vote unless the person on the ballot has taken a pledge to our tangibles, and that includes tangible security, pledging to punish the police or any other anti-black racist who targets us. Having a black person on the ballot isn't good enough. They must also pledge to operate in black people's interests. Did you select that black person, or did that black person select themselves? You can usually tell whether a black candidate is a political whore or not by whether the white media endorses or supports them, or if the white media attacks them or assails them. Did that black candidate come to you? Did they articulate your interests and then promise to enact those interests? Or did they give some unspecific gibberish about economic development and building a colorblind society and political imagination and racial equality? Again, you can gut check a would-be black politician on that by demanding that they answer the question about whether or not they support reparations and whether or not they are going to fight for it. And that they have to publicly declare that reparations are only for the black people in this country who came out of slavery in the United States. And you can also gut check them by demanding that they publicly promise to punish the police. If they cannot flat out and unequivocally pledge to do that, then they don't even get considered. That's a real litmus test, and it's one that works. Because as we've seen, these bootlicking Negro politicians make it a point to attack these very ideas. You mention reparations, and they immediately pivot to community programs for everyone. You talk about punish the police, and they pivot to talking about more sensitivity training. So the vote at all costs crowd is the reason that this happened. The idiots who say, we's got to vote no matter what's going on in Lexington, this is the result of their asinine advocacy. And they're hiding because liars can't defend the indefensible. But there's also another piece here that needs to be mentioned. Even if you do select the politician yourself, even if they say the right things, when they're in front of you at least, you still have to have a sword that you can hold over their heads. As we've seen in Lexington, that sword can't just be a vote by itself. A vote is important, it's crucial, you're not getting anything done without it, but it's not enough. See, the bootlicks in Lexington are showing you the same problem that we have in black enclaves nationwide. These black politicians are in the pockets of white power willingly. What you see from these phony, corrupt, and crumbling black politicians is the exact same treason that you see from so many people in black society. That's what's at the core of off-code behavior. It doesn't matter if it's Pookie and Ray Ray causing problems in the black community at the street level, or if it's the congressional black talkers or sellouts in the Lexington, Mississippi city alderman's office. What you see are Negroes who are glad to betray and undermine us because they know that they can do it and still be able to eat the next day because white power will feed them. This is why Negro Jim Clyburn, America's favorite sharecropper, can spit in black people's faces. White power pays him, and it also employs his worthless offspring like Mignon Clyburn. Now, how do we counter that? You have to have resources of your own, an economy with an ideology. That means you've aggregated enough economic wherewithal to influence, if not outright control, who eats and who doesn't eat. Weaponize your dollars. And it doesn't matter how much you may personally like a particular politician, you make sure you remind them. They have to be reminded you're watching them and that you're looking to see if there's any sign at all that they're going to break bad on you. Because without resources and without making it very clear this ain't show friends, this is show business, then you're not going to be able to control the politicians once you put them in office. They will almost immediately become full-time political whores looking to sell out to the highest bidder. So a disciplined political vote is crucial, but a disciplined vote still requires resources to give it force outside of the ballot box. In a town of 1,600 black people, 80% of them being black themselves, how is it that they don't have that town on lock? It's because that's not where black Lexington, Mississippi residents' political focus is at. This is not to say that you should allow the current dysfunction there to be an excuse not to do anything at all. In fact, I'm saying exactly the opposite. You got to get in there and put in the work. But it is to say, understand that most black people have chosen to politically be sheep, and they will follow whomever appears to be the most organized shepherds. The people of Lexington are angry, and that's good, but black people have a bad habit of short memories. So what's called for is a core group of black people there who are on code. And with numbers as small as Lexington's, this ought to be a simple task, but there's something that needs to be remembered. Any town of black people who allows white supremacists to become their mayor and police chief are black people who as a group are more interested in currying the favor of white power than they are with putting themselves in the driver's seat. See, this is the problem with the morons who talk about vote at all costs, because when they say that, they also bring the typical snake oil about kumbaya with them. If you have people who define themselves in terms of not offending or worse, pleasing white power, then it doesn't matter if you're talking about Detroit, which also has an 80+% black population, by the way, or if you're talking about Lexington, Mississippi. The scale of the population isn't the problem. The traitors in charge of Lexington City Council actually reflect the mentality of those who voted for them.
Terrible.
As above, so below. Negro lemmings. This is why the vote at all cost crowd are so damnable and dangerous, and why our vote must be tied to a code of attacking and destroying white supremacy. That racist police chief let black Lexingtonians know that he thinks he's untouchable, certainly that there's nothing the black residents can do about him, or that they will do about him. Black residents there have shown weakness in the face of white supremacist aggression and emboldened the enemy to the point where they got 13% of the population, but they kill black people with impunity and then brag about it. And only a fool would be sitting around thinking the Democrats are going to do anything about it. As the Democrats see it, so long as black people are not challenging white power, it doesn't matter what political affiliation the white racist in public office claims to be a part of. Our dollars and our ballot must be on a war footing. The only way anything is going to change in Lexington, Mississippi, or anywhere else is when white supremacists and their black flunkies are shown that the black vote is on code and not just ready to put the right people in office, but ready to punish the wrong ones too. Good evening, and be one. I'd like to take a moment to mention some of our contributors: Amir Miller, John Harvin, Keith Weston, Eric Bailey, and Fahim Carter. Salute to them, and thank you to everyone for listening, liking, and sharing this message. Black empowerment only exists because of you.
Cut. Man, cut. What you think, bro?
Man, it's incredible, man. It's incredible. It's definitely incredible.
I can't even. I can't even understand or fathom how this is a thing.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean? But think about it. I always thought about that Baltimore, Detroit, you know what I'm saying? City, Detroit, especially Detroit, right? DC, chocolate cities. They Memphis, they call these places chocolate city, right? How is it, right, that the mentality, though, you know what I mean? Not just, it's okay, it's a group of people, right? It's the majority of the people. Majority should, right, vote in their best interest and everything or whatever, but they don't. Or they put people in office who say these things, but then still work against the interests of the people, more so for a small elite class of people. You understand what I'm saying? I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I know that's the problem. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with color. It could be 50-50 or whatever, because they're using everybody. The small elite are using color, they're using sex, they're using everything to keep the people disorganized, confused, and fighting against each other while they still control everything and rake in all the money. See what I'm saying? You would think that you would be able to manage 1,600 people, right? They said there's some classes, some schools that graduated that had more people than that. You know what I'm saying? Than this whole city. So you should be able to, it should not be hard to be able to take care of the people of the city. See what I'm saying? Because you don't have that many people to manage. You should be able to take care of these people. And the people should be taking care of each other, but they're not.
That's the problem.
See, there's a lot of greedy people that think about themselves. They want to be on the winning side. You know what I'm talking about? They don't care about, and the winning side is against the majority of the people in their vision. See, the people don't support the real shit, man. Once again, we support things that's against us. There never been a reason why this dude should have been the chief of police. Ever.
No.
Ever.
And to be quite frank,
ever.
To double down on what your point, he shouldn't have been. It's not like they didn't know who this guy was.
Right.
This is not no overnight type of, he decided to be that type of a person. He's been that person for a very long time. So, yeah, there's really no excuse that he was in a position of leadership outside of people not doing what they're really supposed to do. You know?
That's right.
You know? So
that's really crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. I mean, we fund our own destruction, unfortunately.
Now, I think also he should be definitely investigated. You know what I'm saying? Said he shot. I'm sure he wasn't the chief of police when he killed all these 13 people. You see what I'm saying? According to him, right? And when he shot the dude 100 times. Well, that could just be cap, but once again, there has to be accountability, because 13 people is a lot of people for a town of 1,600. That would be the police murder capital of the world, of America at least. At 13 of people. So we're just talking about per capita, right? For the people there, whatever. For that nigga to have killed that many people, right? In one police force, one liberty ass town. Think about that. How is that possible? For one officer to kill 13 people, shoot one of them 100 and something times, right? Brag about it as chief of police. How did he get there? So, yeah, it should be able to go back and open up these police shootings that have happened in this town. And it should not be 13 for the whole town, let alone from one motherfucker. Y'all follow me? That's like an epidemic. And so, yes, people driving. That's why a lot of times people don't want to drive through Mississippi. They like, shit, there's all these little bitty towns like that through there, whatever. People, you know what I'm saying? But when you stop in these little towns through Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, or whatever, it's Negroes that are predominantly in these towns with no goddamn power. How? Sway? Make this make sense, y'all. Like, bro, I'm tired of you dumbass niggas. And I'm tired of niggas sitting back watching gatekeeping ass niggas do this shit, bro. It's y'all fault. It's our fault, bro. It's not, bro. Motherfuckers are only gonna do what you allow them to do.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, we are allowing people to do this because, once again, we are calling ourselves blacks. We're calling ourselves losers. We're saying that we're descendants of Slavs. We're not. Okay? Cut.
My God.
Sheesh. Hey, man, appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Real talk, man. Definitely appreciate all the love, man. Shout out to all the builders out there, man. Real talk, man. We appreciate all the love that we get over here, man, the builders. DJ Kuttack, man, the best to do it.
Cut,
you know
you killing them.
Hey, now we got more stories. All these stories are going to intertwine, you guys. You guys are going to kind of see how it all worked together. You know what? Because there's solutions to everything. See what I'm saying? Like Lexington and whoever there now, the new chief of police and all these things or whatever. Look, once again, you don't have that many people to police. You don't have that. You know what I'm saying? You guys could make Lexington be the shiny example as opposed of some goddamn oppressed ass town. We have these type of people in these towns across America. Marion, Indiana.
That's right.
Motherfuckers still there thinking they still slaves today. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers all Ohio, in the middle of Ohio, middle of Michigan. There's people who still believe in these slave narratives. They still believe in inferiority complex. They still believe in these things, y'all. Y'all free. Y'all free.
That's right.
But you have to free yourself mentally, bro. You have to free yourself mentally. And a lot of times, you know, you get these people, once again, these baby boule and boule ass niggas that are working against the best interests of the majority of the people. And we keep putting motherfuckers in office to rule over us who took these motherfucking oaths.
That's right.
Why is it so hard for anybody to explain, to understand that it's niggas that took oaths for these people? So why are we surprised when they're trading on us and when they're working for their lodges or when they're working for their degrees? Why the fuck are we surprised when that's what these people were set up for? Why are we surprised? Like they say, insanity is doing the same shit and expecting a different result. See what I'm saying? Why don't we do something different and say we can expect a different result from doing something different?
All right. Okay.
Appreciate the guy. Yeah. Let's do something different, y'all.
Salute to the guy. I'm checking my email now and check it out. We're gonna pull this up right now.
That's right.
We're gonna pull this up, a little update of that there. A little update of that there. Let's get an update of that. Share that. Shout out to the CEO for the up dizzle. Let's see where it's at. Where is at? Where is that? Where is that? He's right here.
You guys tuned in to the GOAT, DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down, man. It's the GOAT. Shout out to Mixcloud. Mixcloud ain't used to all this talking over there on Mixcloud, you guys. I don't know if you guys caught the show last night, man. We had a great time. Cutting up last night, man. It's cutting up. Great mix. You guys can go over there on Mixcloud and check that mix out. Check all the mixes out, man. It's the summer of love, you guys. Show some love. Shout out to Dre Cobb's music, brother. Salute. Appreciate the Only Builders. Appreciate all the love and support, man, that we get. Once again, love who love you. Guess what, you guys? We're going to do a giveaway today. You guys. Trying to think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're doing the giveaway today, you guys. Sponsored by OriginalTribalWear.com. Shout out to Miss Mohawk at OriginalTribalWear.com. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do something though. You know, it's gotta be something. It's gotta be something, you guys. It's gotta be something. I'm gonna think of something great, like a trivia question or something, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be something, guys. But somebody's gonna win something from the OG Miss Mohawk at OriginalTribalWear.com today. What we got here? Full screen layout. Let me pull this up the screen for 2 seconds, you guys. What we got here says, I think this is in North Carolina, right? I think this was the one that I don't know if we was talking about this briefly yesterday, or the day before yesterday, and they were talking about the people resigned after the sister, the whole police force resigned after the sister became the city manager. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I say to that. Fuck y'all, hire some new ones. Hey, it's no
That's right.
shit, huh? What the fuck you mean? Nigga, you don't want these jobs, nigga. Bye. Fuck y'all mean. See, I that'd be a simple fix for me. I wouldn't even be tripping. I'd be like, that's fine. I'll be the motherfucking chief police until we get some more people up in here. Until then, I see you bitches outside. I'm locking y'all up. On God, get the fuck on. Real talk. Is you saying that y'all took an oath to protect this community, not protect your pensions, not protect this blue wall and all this other shit. All this shit got to be revamped. Now, I don't know if you guys caught the brother that came on Big Aboriginal Pies this morning, say he was running, the brother Eden, he said he was running for president, right? I think it's a great concept, it's a great idea, right? But here's the problem, you guys. We have to be a little bit more savvy in our rhetoric. They will keep you in court consistently all the time. If any of these pale skins got up there and say, hey, Joe Biden already done called niggas monkeys and all type of shit, right? You know what I'm saying? We already know he's a degenerate fuck.
For sure.
But niggas still went and voted on him, right? We know this. But he could just come out here and just really just be real ignorant, right? And just say some real ignorant shit. And people still wouldn't get it.
That's crazy.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, we don't get it. We don't need these people to rule over us. But some of y'all believe you do. Because you have been conditioned to believe in slavery. You have been conditioned to believe that you're inferior. You have been conditioned to believe that you are 3/5 of a human. All those things are absolutely false.
That's right.
These are the problems I have with you guys. I have with these guys that are pushing these things. Because, yeah, we understand that these guys have took out their surfboards and have created ADOS as a group to stop the rise of the American Aborigines. That's what happened. Let's be clear.
That's right.
Because you motherfuckers have never had to form a group called ADOS or FBA. Ever. You never had to do it. You never had to do it to talk about you guys are the same niggas that's get along gang with the goddamn Democratic Party. What's the difference? You guys are open society, Black Lives Matter. What's the fuck's the difference? You guys are LGBTQ. Last time I checked, all these groups are opposed to the Aborigines of this land and to the progression of our peoples. I don't understand the continual support that we give these people. I absolutely don't understand. I don't understand, and I'm never going to understand. Well, let's get into this clip, man. DJ Cut, the best to do it. Cut, you killing them. What we got here, man?
Well, we have something or another from okay, it says Kinley official hold closed meeting after police chief and fellow officers resign. Oh, this is something different.
Yeah, this is a different one.
Let's get busy. Let's get busy.
Feeling like ice cold.
Boy.
Lemonade. Know where to go when you in the shade. Know where to go when you in the cage. Feeling like summertime in the shade. Yeah.
Hey, Lauren, there was no action taken tonight. We pressed the mayor as to what happened in that closed session, but he stood his ground. He said more is to come next week. Look, there are still police officers on these streets tonight, on these Kenley streets, but for how much longer, we don't know. They came by the dozens tonight to Kenley Town Hall. People curious as to the fate of their town's police force days after the chief said he and his fellow officers were stepping down.
What's happening now? I'm very concerned about it.
To support the town employees who've worked here a very, very long time, who I feel have been run out.
Nearly 40 people had to wait outside, though, as the town immediately went into closed session. Inside the doors, we could see the mayor, town council members, and town manager Justine Jones. Jones is the reason Chief Josh Gibson said he and 4 other officers were leaving in his Facebook post this week. 2 other town employees also put in their notice, saying they could no longer deal with what they call a hostile work environment.
It was a powerful move. It got a lot of people here, but beyond that, I'm not sure why.
Denise Bennett came to support the town manager.
We want to make sure that the town manager knows that we support her. She's only been here a couple of months.
Jones started last month after 16 years in public service in Minnesota, Virginia, and South Carolina. She walked into the meeting just before it started and quickly left after it was over. Nearly 3 years ago, Chief Gibson called in the SBI to look into this small-town police department. A councilman then said the investigation centered around falsified police reports and illegal searches. Kenley's mayor tonight ensured his citizens of their safety after the meeting wrapped up.
Oh, yeah, he don't get no fucks.
Terrible. Still have police coverage, and we will continue to do so.
Yeah, he don't get no fucks.
That his deputies will be patrolling these streets at some point if it comes to that. The mayor here said there's going to be another meeting next week where they hope to sort all this out. Lauren?
Yeah, man. Shout out to Curie Mayo for reporting on that. I mean, we had talked about this story the other day, and once again, for me, if the FBI had to come into this small town, just like the FBI need to go into Lexington, I don't know the actual population of Kenley, but I can guarantee it's bigger than 1,600. Can somebody do just a quick check on this? You know, how many people will be affected by the police not going to work, for instance, right?
Well, one thing that
I've seen this before.
Look, one thing that we have to be real. One side is, hey, who's gonna fight crime? Well, in that type of a small community, it's not really a lot of crime. What I worry about the most is, like, say for instance, hey, if I were one of them dudes and I were devious and mischievous and vindictive and things of that nature, soon as I quit, I will become crime and I will make you want me back. Ooh. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of those law enforcement officers become criminals. Straight up. Become criminals. You know what I'm saying? In order
I mean, they already criminals according to them. They already ruling, you know what I'm saying, over the people with an iron fist. Already illegal searches. Already doing these things. It's training day across the country, bro. These niggas gotta be stopped. They don't have to. They don't need all this power. You don't have to. You don't have. Listen, I know I send you these joints off of Instagram and YouTube, right? Where these guys are. We're gonna have to do a whole thing on that, you guys. To show you guys, you know, that and know your rights and be careful though, because even when you're dealing with these people, they could do something to you. You know what I'm saying? And you could maybe just as well may not even survive, or it could fuck off your whole life. Because these people do have the law on their side. Y'all remember in Tombstone when Doc Holliday ran up on our boy and he was like, it's legal too. And he pulled out the little badge. He hadn't been sworn in or nothing, but just the fact that he had this little badge, right? And these guys, they have these little badges, but people forget that we are citizens. We have the same rights to arrest them. And the motherfucker doing something wrong down the street or whatever, we have the rights to stop them and apprehend them. Do you understand what I just said? This is our shit. They're not here to rule over us, to run us. Illegal stops, illegal searches, illegal seizures, all that shit needs to be stopped. If a motherfucker driving down the highway, if he's not breaking the fucking law, you don't have no legal recourse to stop them. Then tell them to search their car and do all these other things. And a lot of times, a lot of us didn't know our law, didn't know our rights and stuff like that. And we allow these people to violate our rights. Oh yeah, here's my ID. No, I wasn't breaking the fucking law. So you don't have to see my ID. Do you understand what I just said? We have to start practicing being Americans. We have to be the best Americans we can be. Because we're the only Americans.
That's
true
right.
Americans. The Aborigines of this land. It's in the definition of Americans. And that's why everybody's mad. That's why everybody's coming out the woodworks. But the problem is, right, you guys, that while they're pushing all this hate, right, it's really interesting that we're talking about change.org. And we're going to get back to that story a little later, man. We're going to get into a little mix here. Shout out to Smoke Signal in the building. Indigenous 56 Ace. Pack Grill, RP Fam LLC. Shout out to Elizabeth in the building. What we got here? Free Papu, Commander in Chief, Jaguar Cloud, Bronze, Black Power God, Juan Torres. I want to say peace to the guys, man. I see Greedy Vegan up in there. Hey, man, send all beats to chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. We eating beats over here, you guys.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
We eating beats, you guys. We need beats. We eating beats. Shout out to everybody. Who else we got in there, man? Peace to everybody, man. Appreciate you guys. Bob. This guy got two first names. He like his name so good. The first one, he said, I'm gonna name it Bob. Shout out to Bob.
Bob.
Ghetto Job Clinic in the building. Bob. Shout out to Bob. We got Hood Therapy in the building. What up, though?
Straight up.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. DJ Cut, man. What up, though? Cut in the building, you guys.
We about to get into girlfriend, man. Let's let Ready to Go, man. Even though it's the clean version, let's let Ready to Go.
Shout out to Jerea Alizé. Yeah, we're gonna be premiering that video as soon as it's done, you guys. So you guys gonna look out for Ready to Go by Jerea Alizé. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show. Cut, you killing them.
Been in get it off top. Know I got the game on lock, and you know I'm on fire. I get it off top. Know I got the game on lock. So you know I ain't gon' stop. The way we're moving, how the train gon' stop. When the pain gon' stop, probably make your brain go pop. But see me, I remain on top, cause I ain't gon' drop. Fresh, know I ain't gon' rock. It ain't food if I ain't in the pot. I still hang on the block. I'm the truth, they be faking the lie. I'm the proof, so they hate what I got, cause you know I'm on fire. I get it off top. Know I got the game on lock, and you know I'm on fire. I get it off top. Know I got the game on lock, and you know I'm on fire. Get it out top. Know I got the game on lock, and you know I'm on fire. Get it out top. Know I got the game on lock. I'm on the throne and I got them hating my position. I ain't worried about you talking on your opposition. You need to shut up, close your mouth, quit your talking, listen. I'm the shit, I ain't rich, but I'm about to get it. Every day I wake up trying to get my pockets thinking. Every time I'm in the booth, I be loud and spitting. They don't like me, but I'm hard, so they gotta listen. Everything straight true, so they gotta feel it. Watch me how I'm about to get it. I feel like I'm the coldest nigga in my state. None of you niggas in my way. When I drip on these bitches in the club, you should see they face. I'm an ocean, don't see no lake. I don't feel like none of you niggas really in my way. I'm so fast, don't see no race. Move me, I'm straight. On time is late. Same time every time, I don't see no pace. Move me, I'm great. And I'm state to state. Ain't no more local, I'm national. I go wherever my back can go. Let's just be rational. I've been to places you never go. Soon as I leave, they like where he go. Tryna see where I go. When I come back, they like there he go. They be like where you go. I would not stop that. The game is on lock. On the way to the top in my city. I'm here to claim my spot. So you know I ain't gon' stop. The way we're moving, how the train gon' stop. When the pain gon' stop, probably make your brain go pop. But see me, I remain on top, cause I ain't gon' drop. Fresh, know I ain't gon' rock. It ain't food if I ain't in the pot. I still hang on the block. I'm the truth, they be faking the lie. I'm the proof, so they hate what I got, cause you know I'm on fire. I get it off top. Know I got the game on lock, and you know I'm on fire. I get it off top. Know I got the game on lock, and you know I'm on fire. I get it off top. Know I got the game on lock, and you know I'm on fire. I get it off top. Know I got the game on lock.
I done took my name and put a crown on top. This shit ain't never gon' stop. I told all my niggas bang out Glocks with 30 plus shots. I know you see them bitches hanging out. Man, I'm still wondering when this pain gon' stop. Cause bitch, I'm still hurt. Tears, I still let them out. Beat a nigga up with the Glock, let them out. I feel that's the only way to cope with the shit. I used to run on bricks, bill bro. That nigga that did it, he a bitch, he a hoe. I'm on that get back, I'm tryna even a scope. I shoot like Steph 3 threes in a row. I been certified 3 seasons ago. I done ran it up and I ain't never going broke. I done hit the little bitch, I don't want her no more. I still broke, I don't trust her so. It ain't no YB on the back street. If a nigga really want it, he can have me. Get back, stretch shit like an athlete. Hit him in the back of his shit, make his face leak. I creep that shit on the slow creep. I don't play that shit, you don't know me. I'm the one that ain't never let him hold me. I ain't wanted no death,
I'm here to claim my spot. So you know I ain't gon' stop. The way we're moving, how the train gon' stop. When the pain gon' stop, probably make your brain go pop. But see me, I remain on top, cause I ain't gon' drop. Fresh, know I ain't gon' rock. It ain't food if I ain't in the pot. I still hang on the block. I'm the truth, they be faking the lie. I'm the proof, so they hate what I got, cause you know I'm on fire. I get it off top. Know I got the game on lock, and you know I'm on fire. I get it off top. Know I got the game on lock.
It's the go.
Yo, go punch it in, you hear me? None of these big things can't change us. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slinger gon' famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodges. Track hawks and chargers. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then she will lick it. And the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better crook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give a op short and good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hook and get it. Acorn in the apron. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking. Big things can't change us. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slinger gon' famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodges. Track hawks and chargers. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then she will lick it. And the Jag crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better crook and get it. Big switch. Give a op short and good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hook and get it. Acorn in the apron. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking with it. Big chef like Raekwon. A lot of gang like Jason. Not a soul away from the Golden State. That's Mo Green and Draymond. Big boss nigga, okay, man. Me falling off, no way, man. This conversation gon' run the nation. Let the congregation say, hey, man. I'm true to this, not new to this. Like toilet teacher, I do the shit, cause I know the pros that grow the draw. I throw them balls like Ludacris. I show them hoes, I do the bitch. Act like I never knew the bitch. She blew the dick, but I didn't hit it. Cause the kids smell like tuna fish. Like, who is this? Bitch say she on birth control. She done let too many nasty niggas hit it raw. Now the pussy on dirt patrol. One sniff, it'll hurt your nose. Two sniff, it'll hurt your soul. Three sniffs, it'll knock you out. Take another one, knock her out. And I'm not going for the okey dokey. I'm still ducking from the roly poly. Make you turn around and do the hokey pokey. Then shoot you back and look at holy moly. They go to booty from the pawn shop looking for it. Niggas ain't stolen rope. You the nigga riding in the backseat, pointing niggas out, trying to show the police. I'm that nigga riding down the back street, just sold a dope. Then I score from over there. Screaming free my nigga Trey 6P, body look Carl D and OG Loki 45. I'm your OG. Any city, bitch, your OG no. Smoking yoga pants, got me choky. Ran out of money, ain't Loki broke. Don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. Get a little paper, don't know how to act. Got 50 racks, now he want a cap, 10 on the chain. 20 on the lap, 5 on clothes, 5 on hoes. We end up with 10, trying to get it back. Caught a fresh case, hate to say that. 80 on the bun, had to pay that. And you gotta try to come up with the money for an attorney. DA wanna send a nigga down a long road on a journey. About to lose again, face it to the 10, gotta share a cell with Gay Birdie. Don't wanna end up on a gurney. Gotta pay a gang or pay Jeremy. Join a gang or pay Jeremy. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet. Head up and your bread up. Never let your chest and your chin meet. Flip your money, then put it up. Don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, then your friends eat. Put some money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open but they been asleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow them back 10 feet. Nigga said that nigga dead, that nigga head is meant me.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killed him.
Yo, this the GOAT and DJ Kuttack show. Yo, talking about GOAT.
That's right.
We here.
Cut. Hey, we just missed the Jollof Festival, man. You heard about that? They just had the Jollof Festival. Akon was through a festival in Atlanta. I think we have to pull that out.
Oh, now I got it ready. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know if we was gonna present
he just brought Akon up, so
yeah, he did, didn't he?
My OG just brought him up, so I guess we segue right into it. You know what I'm saying?
You want to go into now, man? We'll leave that after. We'll get on that. We'll get on that after the Twitter. After we get on girlfriend's Twitter presentation. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get it. I've been saying though, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, when they talk about culture and stuff like that, man, jollof and a lot of the foods and things that come from Africa are not our culture. It's not, it's foreign to us, man. So, so I just wanted to point that out, you guys.
That's right.
All right, we going into Fred, the Twitter. Fred. You want to go into Fred? Fred? Huh? We're going into Fred.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, are we going into Fred Sanford's tweet and going into change.org, that stuff? Or would you like to go into?
What we're talking about, the ADOS? Yeah, I think we get into that. It's cool.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get into that. All right, so I'm going to pull up Fred Sanford's tweet real quick, and then we'll go from there.
No, that's a troll. No, that's a whole troll right there, yeah.
Nah, I'm going to see if I can... In fact, let me switch my mouse.
Y'all gotta see this shit right here.
All right, now I got a better mouse. I can do some things. Is that better? Ooh, that's better, huh? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Is this an article?
So, says stop the hate.
There you go.
That's a Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter. It's a tweet, right? By change.org, okay? And it says stop the hate. Hashtag FBA hate group. Hashtag ADOS hate group. You guys, we're gonna get into this, right? Why they believe that change.org, right, is putting out a petition, and over 1,500 people have signed it to designate people who identify themselves as foundational Black Americans and American descendants of slaves. Right now, I thought that was really weird, to put ADOS, what I'm saying, as a hate group. But we're gonna get back to that. Why they feel that ADOS, or even for that matter, foundational Black Americans, is a hate group, you guys. And wait till you guys hear what they believe, right, puts them on, to be able to put them on a hate group list. Keep that in the back of your mind. Once you get on this hate group, right, things can happen to you, like prison, like fines. Y'all follow me? Things can happen to you once you become a hate group. Okay? Just want to point that out. Let's go. And we're going to do something that nobody never do. They'll never look into these people. We're going to look into change.org. Who are these people? It can't just be some faceless ass people, right? It's got to be, we got to put a face on change.org. We got to know who's identifying foundational Black Americans and ADOS as a hate group, you guys. Who are these people?
Okay, well, let's see if we can.
Well, I wanted to get to that article. We can we'll read the article, and then we can get into who change.org is. So we can go with what they're talking about, why they are designating, FBAM as that, and then we can get into their reasonings, and then we can get into change.org. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. I didn't pull up the article. Let me see if I can pull up the article, because it's not easily found. Let's see. Is this the article? No, it's actually just a tweet. Let's go here. Yeah, it's just a tweet that I got. Let me go back. Yep, it's just, okay, here we go. Let's go here to the petition itself. All right, there's the article. Aha. Yeah, ICE learning, G. Now, let me blow it up. Let me blow it up as best as possible. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Is that gonna work? That's a little too big.
So stop the hate. Y'all see that?
All right. Here we go. Got you set up, brother.
It says FBA. This is the petition, you guys. Let's read this petition. Let's go. Stop the hate, y'all. ADOS FBA group started this petition. So they created FBA hate group and ADOS hate group started this petition. Let's go. Says FBA is a xenophobic hate group that operates as a cult started by cult leader and former pimp. let's stop right there. Now I don't know whether or not that's slander, but I don't know for a fact, and I don't think they know for a fact that Tariq Nasheed was a pimp. Right? Because they said former pimp. So you should be able to prove, like, you should be able, like, there should be something. You should be able to interview some holes or something that he had on the track. You should be able to pull up some police records for pimping and pandering, something. But just to say that right there, I think this already lets us know where we're going. And I'm gonna get back to that, right? So the ideology is meant to denigrate Black immigrants and to ultimately put a target on their back. Stop right there. First and foremost, so-called immigrants, whatever color you are, you don't have nothing, absolutely not one dog in this fight. Shouldn't make a comment, nothing come out your mouth, right? If these particular groups are talking about specific people, right, that's not hating, right? It's just identifying a specific group of people who have been ignored, denigrated, right? Recalculated, reclassified. I can go on and on and on with all the things that have been done to us here on this land. And for people who are waking up saying, hey, we're not Africans, right? That we're from this land, right? Identifying themselves and saying, so they're calling that xenophobic, right? Well, so then the Asian community is xenophobic, the Jewish community is xenophobic, right? The pale skin community is xenophobic. Everybody else could be xenophobic but us, right? So I just think that's interesting. I really do.
That's crazy.
And using these words like xenophobia and stuff like that or whatever. So once again, talking about being against Black immigrants, that's not true. Referring to them, hold on, my bad. Y'all got this far. Now, targets on their back, right? Putting the target on their back. I've never heard any of these two groups, ADOS or FBA. Now, keep in mind, people that could be using these hashtags or whatever, there could be any people that's tweeting, any color of people that's tweeting, people could be trolling. It could be a lot of stuff going on. So for Change.org, with these unfounded, right? Unfounded accusations. I'm already on your ass, but y'all already got some unfounded accusations already, right? So you're talking about putting the target on immigrants' backs. That's a lie. You know it's a lie. They know it's a lie. Okay? Nobody's ever talked about putting a target or doing anything to them. It says that they, right, use genocidal language. Hey, bro, you ever heard of genocidal?
No.
Do you know what genocide means, brother?
Of course.
Like, we know what homicide means, so, right? So when we're talking about genocide, it's talking about somebody killing somebody's genealogy, correct? How have the ADOS and the Foundation of Black American group killed any immigrant's genealogy? I really need to know this. Like, look, I have my disagreements about these two groups, right? But one thing I gotta stand with is right. Wrong is wrong, right is right. This is wrong. By them calling these groups or even insinuating that the Foundation of Black Americans, right, or a hate group, or American descendants of slaves, or a hate group.
Everybody seems to be one
in the groups that are haters. Chief, people that use these hashtags are haters. I believe that. Yes, sir.
Chief. Two things. Well, three things. Hey, number one, it seems like they're trying to put Tariq as the face of this information that predates him and people that predates him and his enlightenment. Number one, that's wrong. Number two, who is Change.org and who are they? Who the fuck are they? You know what I'm saying? Number 3, it seems like everybody's trying to get a lot of good protections so they can be able to shit on us and we not be able to fight back. Is what I be feeling, man.
Fight
Okay,
back.
I'll
That's
let
a
you
whole
go.
fact. It's a whole fact. Everybody else can have protection but us. Everybody else can have protection but us, right? So it says, so they're using genocidal language against black immigrants, referring to them as tethers, and believe the rest of the black diaspora outside of America are the cause of their problems and must be stopped. This whole lie, I've never heard Yvette Cornell, Tone Talk, or even the brother Tariq Nasheed ever insinuate or even have that on their part of their agenda to stop, which I don't even understand what that means. It's just too damn vague, you know what I'm saying, to stop immigrants, right? When we talk about tethers, and we really went through that and explained what a tether was, like tetherball and all these other things. But I think it's more so like you have shields, not shields. These niggas are shields for the system, right? They use these people against, we can't say certain things, but Candace can say it. We can't say certain things, but this anonymous group could say it, right? Now, I can't wait till y'all see who this group consists of. It's really interesting, right? But what it's talking about, that they're a cause of their problems and must be stopped. That's pretty interesting. There are multiple sublets of these black radical extremists, including, right? Check this out. Now, Foundational Black Americans group is a splinter group from American descendants of slaves. So I just want to say that, of slavery, right? And that's ADOS. So we got number 2, Secure the Tribe. It's a hashtag, so it's not a goddamn group. It would just be like hashtag tribe up, right? Secure the tribe, right? How do you take a hashtag, right, and make a group? Okay.
Lock up everybody that used it.
Oh my God, my bad. So they know who's all using these hashtags, right? To put you on these lists, to investigate you, to go through your stuff and all these other things, right? And a lot of times you guys don't understand that these people are sent off people, that they're there to do these things. But we'll get back to that. So the freedmen, right? What does that mean? Are we talking about the Freedmen Bureau? What are you talking about when you just talk about the freedmen? I don't understand what that means. So they're gonna have to really clarify that. Now, identifying yourself as B1, does that make you a hater? Huh? I make this make sense. If a person is from Nigeria, believes in his people first, and he'd be like, Nigerians first, you know what I'm saying? Like Ethiopians first, like people, like, would they be hate group? And they saying they first? I don't understand that. So the term tether is used to frame black immigrants as parasites with a nefarious agenda against FBA and ADOS members. Shit. Who are taking resources and that a mass presence of these black immigrants in America will ultimately replace them, FBA and ADOS. This is a newer version of the Great Replacement Theory, a far right-wing, pale nationalist ideology that many mass shooters subscribe to.
What? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. They linking it all up, man. They linking it up.
White folks said what? Island brothers said what? These African motherfuckers said what?
Right? So check it out, right? So they talk about the mass shooters, right? Which directly makes references to black immigrants and calls for members to take action to prevent a hostile takeover and replacement. You know, the shooter, his manifesto. He talked about the replacement. Tucker Carlson, they got the great replacement. That's what Tucker Carlson been talking about, immigrants coming here and replacing them. Well, they're talking about y'all as immigrants as well. You African-American niggas. Okay. Now, why is this such a, just people identifying with being from here is so dangerous to these people, you guys? And you have to be careful of the verbiage and the things that you say out your mouth. But we're going to get back to that. So I don't want to get back to this. Let's get back to that, okay? It says, I can't read the top of that. It's just under the live thing. It says,
Let me get it for you.
Let's come down just a little bit. Okay, they call them hate groups, all right? These hate groups have called for the annihilation of Black immigrants in America while defending the use of the Confederate flag as an essential part of their lineage and legacy.
Ooh,
Tayshaun,
they coming after you, Tayshaun, baby.
Tayshaun.
Hold up, did we just dry snitch? I salute to the guy, Tayshaun.
No, but all seriousness though, when we're talking about, what they're talking about right now, as far as the Confederate flag, and if once you know something, you understand the history of things or whatever. Of course.
Hey, Chief, hold on one second. Hey, DeHosen, this is a petition by some of the island and immigrants coming over here on change.org. They're trying to petition us to be labeled as
Foundation of
hate
Black
groups.
Americans and ADOS hate groups, yeah.
Yes. So, in fact, I'm going to scroll up just so you can see exactly where it's at and where it's at. Yeah, it's on change.org.
Change.org.
Petition to officially label FBA and ADOS a hate group. So I'm going back down, my brother. I apologize.
No, it's all good. They said they use misleading information and delusive, false and fallacious history to rewrite or reinterpret Black history. I think that's interesting, you guys. I really think that's really interesting. You know what I'm saying? When they talk about that, right? Says the FBA is built off hatred of Black immigrants. False. They don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade and believe Black people were already in America. Once again, they might not know all the ins and outs of what Foundation of Black Americans say. Brother Tariq Nasheed absolutely does believe in the transatlantic slave trade. He talks about people coming into America in 1526. Now that's on his website. We pulled that up and showed you guys that. So that is false. Change.org. But when you're saying that they believe that Black people were here before what? Already in America, right? So they believe that Black people are already in America. So when you guys say that, right, that they believe that so-called Black people were already here in America, I wonder, what do they use to prove that? Right? Hey. Now, if that's delusive and that's fallacious, then what change.org is going to have to do is prove these things before you come on here, right, making a petition to designate a group as a hate group, you guys. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And
that's right.
Start pushing in that level. You have to prove these things first, not just say the things that's coming out their face. He's an ex-pimp, this and that and the third or whatever. Yo, none of that has anything to do with the truth. And at the 1,500 people and the 2,500 people, whatever, that's going to sign this petition, they don't care about the truth. All they care about is maintaining their social power structure. That's the problem. That's why people are mad. Ain't nobody talking about doing, these two soft ass groups ain't never talked about doing nothing to nobody, y'all. And y'all know that. Tariq Nasheed goes all over this motherfucker, letting everybody know where he at. He be by himself. Ain't nobody pulled up on him and said nothing to him. Hey, bro, what is you talking about? You talking about this Joloff jokes and all this other stuff. Ain't nobody pulled up on this dude and said nothing to him. Ain't nobody put hands on him. Ain't nobody said nothing to him. So apparently he's not saying nothing that's that bad and so disrespectful that people is looking for him. So I'm definitely not saying Tariq Nasheed running around here talking about putting hands on nobody. So y'all gotta be careful when y'all on this internet threatening motherfuckers and talking about putting hands on people. Please be careful.
Stop that shit. Hey, that's what's gonna hold up. That's
really
exactly what I'm saying.
Motherfuckers.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just telling the truth. I just be like, shit, I really want to kick this motherfucker in his face.
Hey, but you can't do that. And see, that's the theme of this show. If you really even think about the very first show and going into Jimmy Dore, the theme of how this chat room and all of this stuff is against us. They're building things, and we're actually, without knowing, waking people up as well as waking ourselves up. So we have to pay attention. This is serious. This is very serious. Why? Because no matter how much work everybody done in the community, we done all of this good work. Dane, Tariq, shit, Chief, Top Cat, all them motherfuckers, everybody, y'all ain't did nothing close to this.
Now, don't put these motherfuckers on the same conversation as the GOAT. But I do definitely.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
To the shit. You know what I'm saying? I would never take that away from nobody. You know what I'm saying? No, I understand what you're saying though.
Okay, you got me. I really do. You got me. Hey, hold on. Shout out to Big Dog, Philly OG, Snake God, Eldoria, Ian Jones, the Hosen, and the rest of the family. Free Pow. Indigenous 56As and Juice. You got to all the juice.
This is crazy right here. Hey,
yeah,
it is really the first time, by the way. I didn't get a chance to read this before we went live with this.
Hey, but
this is crazy right here.
We got to make sure that we take this very, 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 very serious. It should govern our movements after this.
So check this out, right? It says members have a belief that all Black Americans are Native American or indigenous to the Americas. False once again. Change.org. These groups have never said that all Black people are Native Americans or indigenous to America, brother. That would be impossible to say that about everybody. You understand what I'm saying? Why? Some people do got people that's from other places, right? In this mix. So are we saying that they have ADOS or they have Foundation of Black American? You understand what I'm saying? Like, bro, nobody's pushing hate. These groups are not even pushing hate. And I don't even agree with Foundation of Black American or definitely descendants of slavery and all that other shit. I don't agree with that at all as being fatal flaws of their ideologies, right? But I'm not going to sit back and say that these people are pushing hate by identifying that they are from this land and they're going through their goddamn journey. So now you got people trying to stop people from identifying as these things. And what they're going to do, what they're trying to do is discredit everything by tying Tariq Nasheed to it. And it's like you said earlier, this is bigger than Tariq Nasheed. This is older than Tariq Nasheed. You understand what I'm saying? This is ancient. We're just speaking for the ancient ones. So to get back to this, it says members have the belief that all Black Americans are Native American, indigenous. That don't even make sense. Or indigenous to the Americas, which they call Turtle Island. Most of them call themselves Moors or Indians to separate themselves from the rest of the Black diaspora, as they believe this will help their claim to reparations. Even to this day, no local, state, or federal government has acknowledged them. That is fucking false. Change.org. You must have never heard of the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People. Oh, I'm gonna get back to that. I know why y'all haven't heard of American Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People, because you motherfuckers aren't Americans. You see what I just said? How is somebody talking about a group in America being a hate group, right? And they're not even in America. So I just want to point that out. I'm getting ahead of myself, but I had to let y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? I really did.
Hey man, this is dangerous.
Hey, it's really dangerous. But once again, though, what y'all say out y'all mouth and the shit that y'all doing, man, y'all be careful. Please be careful, because these people are definitely trying to throw you away. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Y'all know there's people around here working for these people, trying to set niggas up. This is a fact. We're not going to play like this is not happening. So I'm letting y'all know motherfuckers is trying to set y'all up. So just, if you don't believe that, that's on you. Keep doing what you're doing. It'll be fine. When they come knocking on your door, come kicking in your door, then you'll see. Okay? Membership in this group requires an extensive process to ensure the prospective candidate has no ties to Black immigrants. I wonder how they do that. Do they make you like? Do they make you send in their family tree to Vet Cornell and be like, "Hey, you guys got to send in your family tree"? Last time I checked, Tariq Nasheed said this wasn't a goddamn group. This was just a hashtag, and he wasn't a leader. So why are they trying to make him a cult leader of a hashtag? Once again, this is game to discredit the rise of the Aborigines. Okay? Period.
Salute Empress Goddess. I see you out there. Truth Master Dre. You know what I'm talking about?
Great. It says annual conferences are run by their leader. That's not true either. The ideology in practice is similar to the right-wing extremist groups and seeks to diminish the role of Black women in America, pushing for the eradication of Black LGBT men and women, a practice they call buck breaking. I'm not going to address that. I'm going to keep going. And returning to traditional male dominant societies. Now I have to address that. Now, when we're talking about dominant male societies, right? Now, I don't know if there's a woman that should be disagreeing with men standing up and becoming men and doing man shit and dominating this motherfucking society. And if you believe in balance, right? Then you know that is what men are supposed to be doing. So why would any woman want to stop any man from being dominant? Why would any motherfucking woman want to stop any man from being dominant? This is my question to you. Any woman.
That last sentence is, that is also super dangerous. This is all a rally cry.
Yeah, it's super dangerous. All this is dangerous. They need to be sued. Change.org need to be sued. I'm gonna get back to that. Right? I really do. The means to achieve this end is through violence, not legislation.
Who said that? Who said that?
Cornell is talking about violence and what? These niggas is talking about voting. I have never heard Tariq Nasheed one time talk about violence towards nobody. Stop lying on this man.
Oh, hey, to be quite honest, I see your Vet Cornell down there. She didn't either. No one has called for violence. This, bro. No one's called for violence.
I could be against you. I could not even like you, bro. But man, they not gonna sit up here and lie on you, because once again, if they can lie on them, they can lie on us. Kuttack. They can lie on you motherfuckers in the chat room.
That's facts. Yo, hey, salute to Black Wolf. Look, Dane has not called for no violence. Ever. No one has.
Ever.
No one has. Tariq, Yvette, no one has. Ab TV, ever. Hawk School, AP, no one has.
Ever.
So they can't
and
put
we
this
are
on
the
us.
most, you know what I'm saying?
We the ones that be talking that shit.
Yeah, we the ones talking that shit. So if they can put this on them, they definitely could put it on you. I don't even want to air quote dry snitch, smoke.
Shit,
You know what I'm saying? The ones that are real outspoken, real warriors that'll come on here and say crack a hunky. You know what I'm saying? 1,000 times and don't even care.
This is all the
I've
rally.
never heard these people. I've never heard Yvette Carnell or Tariq Nasheed say any of these words at their face ever. How can you call somebody something they pushing hate when they calling somebody supreme? It's like I'm always complimenting Asian people. Yo, they're just beautiful, smart people. They got great food and da-da-da-da, right? And then they turn around and be like, you're an Asian hater. I'm like, nigga, I like Chinese food. What the fuck is you talking about? I've never said anything but great things about Asian people. Just like I've never heard these people say anything negative about pale-skinned people. Now they trying to put it on immigrants? Are y'all serious right now? They're trying to make it seem like they're not talking about pale-skinned people. They're talking about immigrants, y'all. Oh yeah, is this not paying? Nobody paying attention to what's going on?
This right here is a double-edged. This is a double-edged sword where in one stroke they're able to have a rallying cry, and then on the other side they're able to cut and try to muddy up the water on the true nature and the message that is trying to be transpired by using Yvette Carnell, using Dane, using Tariq, and using all of us, and using all of our differences and approaches into this as, they're just confused. They have an identity crisis.
So here, check this out. Hey man, I haven't read this, y'all. I am in shock right now, y'all. I really am. I'm in shock. So it says ADOS is mentored. Check this out. Is mentored and funded by Mark Crickering. We got to pull this guy up, y'all.
I've never heard of him before ever in life.
Well, thanks. Shout out to them for pulling these guys out, right?
Thank you very much.
From the Center for Immigration Studies, CIS, which is already officially recognized as a hate group, y'all. Now, I wonder who CIS is recognized as a hate group, because change.org is not necessarily a group. When we start talking about the Southern Law, Poverty Center, ADL, Anti-Defamation League, you know what I'm saying, and all these different things, right? These people have groups of people, whatever, who put people on these designated groups, on these lists, and they also use the authorities to push their left-wing, right, ideologies against who people they feel as right-wingers or people who are conservatives. We are conservative people by nature. Okay? So when they said those little boys in St. Louis the other day, Guerrilla Gang, and they was like, hey, what you guys think about Biden and Trump? They was like, man, we're going to vote for Trump. Come on. The babies even know. Y'all. So it says they already designated a hate group. It says Yvette Carnell did work with progressives for immigration reform, another extremist anti-immigrant group. Okay? Now, I just got to say this, right? Now, you know how, like, they have petitions going around. Well, I know they have them out here of immigration reform and stuff like that. So basically, you have groups of people, and usually these groups are, let's just say, Hispanic groups, right? And they're trying to change laws in different states for immigration, right? Now, we know, once again, legal immigration has been happening or whatever, and we understand the results of legal immigration, right? Legal immigration and people getting unfair trade agreements by doing business with this government, and essentially the work that they have done by snitching on their countrymen back at home, right? So they can come over here and continue to do their snitching ass work and surveillance against us in our communities, right? While extracting wealth out the community. Okay, this is what's happening. So when we talk about just because you are against 100% legal immigration or illegal immigration, that don't mean you a motherfucking hater. Now we got to stop that. If I have a fucking opinion about something that's different from yours, that don't mean I fucking hate people from you understand what I'm saying? Because I don't even believe in none of that shit. I don't even believe that it should be happening like this, right? But because of the laws and the things, all these things that how they're doing it, and the discrepancies in the money and all this other stuff. So yes, it makes people want to jump fences, dig tunnels, come over here illegal and do all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? But people take advantage of it. You see what I'm saying? And that's un-American. And Americans are being hurt by this. So y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say, but you cannot call somebody a hater because they don't believe in illegal immigration or legal immigration. How the fuck is that? Why would that even be considered as somebody from a hate group when I have a conservative stance on this and you have a liberal stance on this? Right? So I don't turn around and say, okay, well, you guys should be in the fucking hate group because you believe in immigration, illegal immigration on top of that. See what I'm saying? That's just stupid to me. Common sense ain't common. Says be one or black first. Once again, that's not a fucking group. It's a hashtag. It's I'm black first. I'm Black Lives Matter. Because y'all, they should have put Black Lives Matter in here. Black Lives Matter was beating up people, throwing bricks through shit, running through shit, right? Why they not on this list change.org? Black Lives Matter, right? Oh, no, my bad. You guys are part of Black Lives Matter. We're going to get back to that, okay? It says be one, black first, right? Can't be black first. You can't be your people first, right? Is an ideology and purity test to determine if you're for the extreme brand of blackness. Otherwise, you're labeled a coon. This is another xenophobic segment, and many FBA members hide behind the term. So what you're saying is that you believe, if somebody believes that they are that people should be like black first, right? That would be considered a hate group, right? I think that's really interesting, okay? I really do. I really think that's really interesting that they believe that that's a hate group based off anybody that believes that in their people first, that doing for their people first. I think that, like, if you don't say that the Asians, they clearly come over here and do for themselves, that they're a hate group. You don't do that. You clearly see groups that don't even want people to come into their hotels or come to their beaches. Jones Beach in New York. Some of their communities, as soon as they see people of color, you know what I'm saying? This whole concept of Karens, fucking with people and all these other things. Those are hate groups. Those are haters.org, right? Says, okay, let's get into this, right? Says all of these groups talk about the physical characteristics of black people outside of America using derogatory descriptions and believe black immigrants should be put in I have never heard ADOS or anybody from FBA say put these people in black immigrants in internment camps, y'all. I have never heard that. Matter of fact, I seen these people speaking against the Haitians that y'all had up under the fucking bridge last year. Y'all remember that? This just last year. Stop playing. Y'all play too much. Yeah, I got something for the ass though, don't trip. They usually congregate on Telegram, Clubhouse, and Twitter Spaces using hashtag Secure the Tribe or FBA, making violent threats to black immigrants and doxing any supporters of black immigrants, which they call off code. And you guys know we say get on the she code. I'm only gonna say this one time. Get on the she code, because apparently these black niggas don't know what the fuck code is. They don't know what code to get on. They ain't been off code. Okay, we're gonna say this again. Peace to all the Americans, North, South, Central, and the fucking conjoining islands. You fucking dumbasses. I'm not gonna say that again. Keep your personal fucking hate in the closet, nigga. We have shit to do. We have agendas. We got shit to do. Do y'all not understand that? That shit I want to say every day. Watch y'all dumbass mouths, man. Don't push the same hate. Once again, it's really interesting. You know, these people do take on characteristics of Fox, CNN, whatever, because that's where you get your news from, right? That's where you get your news from. So check this out. It says the most recent attack at NYC was committed by Frank James, a follower of ideology and built solely off black radical nationalism. Now, this is a guy that apparently got the shooting on the subway, right? You remember that?
Yeah, like we know this guy. Don't nobody know this guy at all. For all I know is he could have been one of them just to be pointing at us.
Right, but is he not? Let me ask you a question. Is it possible that this James guy is a descendant of air quote immigrants as well?
That's what I'm saying.
These people all over the place. These people all over the place right here. They're going to use everything that they could use.
Yeah.
The LGBTQ angle, every hate angle, every angle, the Asian angle, the immigrant angle. Once again, stop having this immigrant conversation, because guess what? Yes, you have some sellout fucking immigrants that come over here. So-called immigrants that come from Jamaica or Haiti, this and the third. That's the only reason they got over here. The real ones are still over there that we not tapping in with, dumbasses. Or you got real ones in fucking Brooklyn. Why aren't we not building? Listen, this is another psych op right here. Change.org. This is another psych op. Okay, I'm telling y'all, this is what it is. So their cult's leader, don't at least say his name, looks for media reports involving black people, and if it's a negative report, makes sure highlights that the individual is a black immigrant to further the narrative that black immigrants are the problematic group in the community. A Nigerian man was recently murdered by his girlfriend, y'all. The cult leader and his followers mocked his death. Terrible. Let's keep going. Okay. As Africans in Ukraine worked in freezing cold weather to cross the border into Poland during the early stages of the Russia-Ukraine war, members of ADOS, FBA, Freedmen B1, and Secure the Tribe mocked them and stated that they wish a woman who was seen holding a newborn baby freeze overnight. That's fucked up. A black entrepreneur breaking into the tech space was
this sounds like some immigrant gibberish, man. They're saying this and they're saying that.
Yeah, what the fuck are y'all talking about? A black entrepreneur breaking into the tech space was targeted by FBA with insults and threats. Jesus. Lastly, the cult is organizing with other factions of the cult to call ICE, right? That's Immigration and Customs Enforcement, on black immigrants. That's funny. It is important for the public to make a clear distinction.
That's snitching.
Right, is the rich and honorable legacy of black Americans versus the dark, hateful, and xenophobic motivations of FBA. This is why we must not conflate the two groups. One is a hate group, and the majority of the black Americans want no affiliation with them at all. This distinction will help preserve the true legacy of black American people and our African ancestors. Stay up to date with us. Stop the hate now on Tumblr. Okay, we got y'all. So, cut. This is crazy.
Yep. This is nuts. This is beyond nuts. This is beyond nuts.
And if y'all don't understand what it means to be on the hate group, you know what I'm saying, then I don't know what to tell you at this point. Like,
hey,
you know
you'll be sitting right next to Young Thug. You'll be over here talking crazy on the chat and then be wondering why you're sitting next to Young Thug.
Or sitting next to Larry Hoover.
Yeah.
Free Larry Hoover. Free Jeff Ford, man. Real talk. Real talk, yeah. So, you know, I wanted to pull up change.org website real fast. I just want to show you guys who runs this organization. Just to be clear. So I wanted to go back and forth, you guys, and be like, oh, yeah. No. That way, you guys got to put a face on stuff. You gotta stop allowing these people. See what I'm saying?
Right.
See the first guy right there, the CEO? Can you click? Can you make his face bigger? They have their background and stuff. You click on them, who they are, where they from.
Oh, I can click on him?
I don't know.
I don't know if I can click on it. Hey, it ain't allowing me to click now. I didn't double click.
What's the fool's name though?
His name is Nick Alderdice. Nick.
Is that an E or A? I can't see. Well, he's the CEO.
Yeah, he's Alderdice.
Okay. And Beck Wilson, Elaine, Zhao, Ishmael, right? See these people right here? Who's the American? Nick. Alderdice. Look, change programs and leadership. Where's the Americans at? Show me an American. Just one. I haven't seen one. The founding team. Let's look at the founding team. Hold on, let's see at the founding team. Ben, no, he's not American. He's the founding executive chair. So these other people that you're just seeing probably like front people. These people are the real people right here. Mark Demis, co-founder
I beg to differ.
And chief engineer.
I beg to differ. I know so. And once I remind you, you'll know where this change.org came from. This change.org used to be red, white, and blue. It used to have a blue sky, white air, and red ground. And it used to be in a circle. And it was the main campaign slogan for Barack Obama. They just turned it into this. But this is the same people when Barack was running. So
stop
you
playing.
know.
Hey, Cut, you are fucking absolutely damn. This was the same people, you guys.
No, that means it's all Barack. It's all Democratic Party. That whole letter was to sick the Democratic Party on us.
Wow.
That's what it is.
Damn.
So all these other people right here, these are the people. These is nobodies. These are all puppet. I'm saying, but yeah, this is all. You know what I'm saying? They wanted change.
That's crazy,
remember?
Bro. That's crazy. Yep. That's a fact. So
it was like, yeah, well, let's keep on changing shit.
Let's keep on changing shit. God damn, y'all. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy to me. That's crazy.
You killing them. That's crazy.
You killing them, man. That's really crazy, yo. I don't understand. So back to the seriousness of this, though. You know, being designated as a hate group. You know what I mean? It's not a good thing, bro. But if we could put together a petition, right, and then designate, let me see who's a hater. It's a blatant hater. The dude that choked out Eric Garner. It's a hater. Those cops that shot Jalen Walker are haters of life. Liam, George Zimmerman, a fucking hater.
Hey, look. I want y'all to pay attention to what's real. The leadership they put up at the top is change.org PBC leadership, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's that group. Then you go into the people who are doing the programs and things of that, right? Right? And then it goes into the founders, right? And then it goes into obscurity, right? Okay. This right here is a representation of how shit rolls downhill. If it get in trouble, these people take the fall. After that, these people take the fall. After that, these people take the fall. And obscurity. That's it. Feel me? That's how that shit it's laid out. Because if it was my company and our company, think about it. You want the founding people at the top. That's my reasoning. This is a representation of shit rolls downhill. And the last to get it is at the bottom. Everybody else's umbrellas. Umbrellas. You know, these people at the bottom is up under their umbrella, Ella, A.
Hey, I'm over here talking and laughing on mute. Hey, you a fool. Hey, but look at Nick's face though. Look at Nick's face. That nigga face happy than a bitch.
He don't even realize he in trouble. He don't even know he the first to go.
Hey, and I mean happy too, like happy. Y'all know what I'm talking about? He got a happy face. Got it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right. He has a happy face. My bad. His face is happier than Beck's.
For real. Yeah.
I'm just saying. Ishmael, what you doing over there with these people, man? That nigga the CFO, though.
Hey, man, that brother he's just happy to get up out of the Congo.
Terrible.
No, I'm just teasing. I don't know nothing about Ishmael, but I know one thing. He's on the wrong. I mean, man. We're recognizing people who are selling out everything that we even grew up on.
Shout out to Shamel in the business, Commander in Chief, Chosen One, True Shoe, Gretchen Helm in the building. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Yeah, bro, this is crazy. Fresh.
Yeah, this is crazy. Let's get on to the next.
Shout out to Fresh Flavor in the building. El Boria. Let's say peace to the guys, man. Thinking Space. Yep. Pan-Africanists are definitely haters. Oh, God. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Put this on all your social media platforms, man. Tell a friend, tell another friend that you tuned in to the GOAT and DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down. Man. You killed him. Great conversation, Kat. Make sure I got everybody there, man. I think so. Al Watson, what up, though? Peace to the guy, man. ATF, All Time Flat. Peace to the guy, man. N Jones, peace, Empress. Dre, peace to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Really appreciate you guys, man. Like I said, put this on all your social media platforms, man. We're going to go in, man. Going in. Cut. Killing them. Chief Tall Tree in the building. Said tribe. That's right.
Hey, Chief, I want to show a couple more things before we get off that subject because I think it's very important.
Let's get them. But we're going to have to put change.org on blast. We're going to put all these people on blast.
Well, they implicated a lot of people. We know who Yvette Cornell is. We know who that is. We know who Tariq is. We know how they're talking about Professor Black Truth and us as well. You know what I'm saying? Even though they consider us the small fit. Okay? But they named up a couple of societies and things that we need to pay attention to. Like, let me go back down real quick. What was that? They said Yvette Cornell was messing with a CIA, CIS, right? And another organization, right? And they named a couple of white gentlemen that they say funded this stuff. Well, let's go ahead and see who these people is, because I think it's very important. Just what I seen. Let's see here. All right, this is what I found. We'll go with the first name. His name was Mark Krikorian. Let's zoom in on this if we can. See if I can zoom in on my guy here. Or Yvette Cornell's guy, alleged guy. Alleged. But the first thing they're talking about is Mark Krikorian has been the executive director of the Center for Immigration Studies, an anti-immigration think tank in Washington, D.C. Since 1995, Krikorian is a regular contributor to the conservative publication National Review and its regular participant at its National Review online's The Corner. That must be the show. All right, so that's the first guy that they named. And this is the second guy, Roy Beck. And we'll get on Roy. Let's get on your boy, Roy. Get on your boy, Roy. Yeah, you're a good old boy, Roy. Anyway, Roy Beck is a former journalist and anti-immigration activist who founded and has served as the president of the anti-immigration group Numbers USA since its inception in 1997. Okay. All right, so these are the guys she's supposed to be working for. And I believe it. Quite frankly,
we've definitely exposed them, man, that they were a part of these air quote right-wing groups while working with the Democrats. I thought that was really weird that Yvette was, moving like that.
That's the money. That's the money right
like
there.
She go wherever the money at. Like, right. But people can change their minds, though, political parties. But when they talking about anti-immigration, you know what I'm saying? The Democrats are for immigration. Most of the Republicans and conservatives are not for immigration. You know what I'm saying? So I just thought that was kind of interesting. But you can have a Democrat that don't have to necessarily agree with immigration at all either. See what I'm saying? Or you can have a conservative that say, you know what? Just because I'm a conservative, I still believe in Planned Parenthood or abortion or something. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't think that we should expect everybody to think the same in the party. You know what I mean? I think that's another problem that they have. Everybody got to vote the same way. I think that's stupid. You know what I mean? That means that none of our elected officials have a mind of their own. You see what I'm saying? That they all gonna vote the same way. They all gonna, no, I don't agree with that at all. No, you guys have them, it don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't work like that. That's all I'm saying.
It sure doesn't.
Well,
all right. Well, I think we ran the mugs on that here. I'm gonna play a couple joints and we'll get it back in you. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's
the GOAT.
And your man Cut.
You killing him.
Yeah, man. Pieces of gods, man. St. Louis. We got CT Finesse.
Shit, nigga.
Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again and don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again and don't know how to act, Hey, I just got off the pack. Half a brick of salt for 20 pounds of that batch. Gram for gram like Uncle Sam, you know I tax. Know a freak little hoe stay bustin' off of flats. If she a freak little hoe, I'ma bust all on her back. When I do it, you know I do it to the max. We in Neiman, we in Gucci, we in Saks. I got the Uzi and G&O got the Mac. You ever play with the G, I turn you to a pack. Boy, you can't take the heat, it turns you to a rat. I'm shake this D and serve all of this crack.
That's right.
You know we play for keeps, you play with me instead. Get in that water, see us swimming for them racks. You see them blues all in my denim, bitch, them stacks. I probably need an intervention, and that's facts. My Remy dirty, this 30 got me relaxed. Just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act.
It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack. Talk Mix Show is going down Monday through Friday, man. Tap in, man. Appreciate it.
That's right.
Yo.
Cowboys and Indians, man. Coming soon, man. Part 2 coming soon, man.
I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
That's right.
I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. Red had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Keep up from the dick, don't know my status, he ain't need it. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kept on breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who think smart don't make you bigger. Hanging around the niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met, they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you real tryna play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't pimp no more, I would've put you on. Lucky ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't pimp no more, I would've put you on. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't pimp no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more. My man ain't the same no more, she bang them folks, she bang them folks. I came from the old days, if she both ways, to the both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead, no way, Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down, no shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down, propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, 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 it's pressure.
Apply pressure every day, man. Pressure.
Self-hating. I'm in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. AK only fans, I'm on choppers doing porn. Driving in their chest, them hollows, break bitch fucking shorts. Crack the bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper, see how money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Handy with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Stay positive like COVID when testing's in an investment. Avoiding jabs like Whitaker, critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the birds versus 10 full captions. Padded room, tools enough, fumes will burn the masses. At the nose like gases, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendos, cause we aiming at your pimple. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, pressure.
black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. And he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You really catch him on his ass, man. Always on his feet. He compete, but never cheating till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. This morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better rates. Competition better weight, he was moving that better weight. It's okay to gamble sometime, but I bet that better weight. Let's bet I make $1 million this time. Okay, then better wait. Don't have to look in the sky for a brother on a plane to recognize me when you see me. I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you won't wanna be me. I really hung with them killers who really didn't give a damn, cause they was killing with killers. Really on sight and they finna get with you. Never seen them kill an innocent nigga. No, we didn't have any cellular phone, so it wasn't no video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for colors. They did a drop by and they shot up his sister. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the trigger. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. And he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his head, man. They're always on his feet. He compete but never cheating till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Told you I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. Told you I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. Told you I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. That's why they don't respect you, you paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung. Told you I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. That's why they don't respect you, you paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you. And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. A lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features. It's a few of y'all that's strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Cool hating when I should've been most of you niggas teach. I can't be helping them niggas that's stuck in the pan when these young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach a young nigga these days, cause these young niggas really will shoot you. Usually one of them niggas that come to your mom in them house and I really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really linebackers and hoopers? Well, you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and lock up with losers. Well, you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock your ass out and then go on your booty. I can be 200 rappers killed in their own city. We can bet 100 bands, I can prove it. Man, I seen 2 or 3 niggas get killed, but I cannot put none of that in my music.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
You with me, GOAT?
Yes, sir. DJ Cut.
Word.
Best to do it, man. Hey, it's going down, man. GOAT, DJ Cut. Talk Mix Show, man. We live over on Mixcloud as well, man. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Mixcloud. Appreciate everybody, man, that tap in, man. For real. The big dog, Philly OG in the building. Libra Sun. Yeah. Hate.org for sure. Marcus Adamu is in the building. Peace to the God. Peace to Bethy. Talk show is in the building. He called, he said, Kansas City MO is in the building. That's all right. Them still whoop y'all ass, though. So just
y'all, hey, man, come on, man. Come on, man.
Don't get no other losses. It's going to be 2 for the Raiders.
Hey, this is all you going to hear. Oh, 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 oh,
Nice.
oh, oh,
We're gonna shut that shit down.
as we tomahawk chopping y'all down.
That's right.
You know, hey, whoever said Kansas City, salute to the city. You know what I'm saying? Kansas side, Missouri, Missouri side. You know what I'm saying? 816-913-785, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Gotcha. Salute to the Midwest. Salute to everybody in Tulsa, Oklahoma, 918. Everybody in Dallas and Houston. Everybody in Las Vegas, California. Everybody in Louisville, you know what I'm saying? Chicago, Milwaukee, Ohio, New York, Florida, you know what I'm saying? We got people everywhere. Mississippi, Alabama, you know what I'm saying? Louisiana, Arkansas, not too many. I don't know if there's too many niggas in New Mexico, though. No, I'm teasing you. I'm sure there's niggas. I know some niggas in New Mexico. Shout out to the brothers that should have made a left in Albuquerque. You know what I'm saying?
It's wild in Albuquerque, bro.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Shout out to the ones that should have made a left in Albuquerque. Isn't that what Bugs Bunny used to say? Damn, I should have made a left in Albuquerque.
Phoenix in the building. We got American Aboriginal.
Straight up.
Hot ass Phoenix. I can't talk. This shit's hot as hell. Hey, we got an overcast. It like it's about to rain. It's still like 105. Still hot as shit. Texas in the building. Kansas City in the building. Cali in the building. Appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man.
That's right.
CFA in the building. Yeah. DJ Cut. Let's do it. Everyone say shout out to Mr. Becky. Thank you for the only builder.
Shout out to the elder, you know what I'm saying, and everything she's doing. She needs a round of applause. Straight up.
Yeah, I definitely want to. I didn't. I don't know if I just been too busy. I know I had heard some stuff about the powwow and stuff. Maybe so. You know, we might link in here. I don't know if you guys. Oh, you doing a powwow today? I know I seen something on AP today in South Carolina. So that's what's up, man. Shout out to everybody, man, putting this work in, man. Shout out to Sister Betty.
Yeah, shout out to Sister Betty.
out here, man.
Hey, hold on,
Chief.
Chief. Hold on, Chief. You said Sister Betty having a powwow today?
I think so. I think that's what App was saying.
Shout out to Sister Betty and everybody at the powwow. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. That's right. Hey, so, hey, man, you already know, man. Only Builders presents the She Code. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal Week, Las Vegas, man, August 3rd through the 10th, man. It's going down. It's a lot, man. I know a lot of people, man, haven't had the opportunity, man, like kind of short notice, man. It's a lot going on. So we got a lot more stuff coming up, man. But we're still doing a trip for two. So into that, we're gonna put the vacation giveaway going up in there, man. Yeah, we're gonna change some stuff up though. But also, I definitely we gotta want to do a giveaway today from Original Tribal Wear. I definitely want to. I just haven't figured it out yet. I'm trying to think. We want to come up with like a trivia question or something, man. Gotta do something, man.
A trivia question?
It's gotta be something, man. Gotta be something. It's gotta be something.
Oh, I got a good trivia question. You don't want me to hit you with it, cause I ain't gonna hit you with it, cause you're gonna be like, man, why you do that? Cause this is what it was. All right, I tell you what, I hit everybody with a trivia question right now, and see how smart y'all is. And you got 1 minute. I ain't waiting till later. I'm You can only answer it now.
No, like.
All right.
I'm gonna come up with one for this.
Here's one. If a plane takes off from Canada with 98 passengers on it and it crashes in the United States, where are the survivors buried?
You say buried?
Yes.
Canada.
So you saying if 98 survivors, 98 survivors.
Oh, you saying they survived?
I fucked it up. I shouldn't have gave it away.
Like you said survivors and they did not bury it. Yeah, I didn't get that one. I missed that.
I fucked it up. I should have took you into deeper water.
Too, but they survived, so they
I
not
tricked
buried.
my own motherfucking self.
I
shouldn't have let you off the hook.
I got one for y'all.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Look, everybody's laughing at my dumb ass.
Hey, so check it, right? So, trivia question of the day, right?
Okay.
Now, I know a lot of people know what platform I came off of YouTube, right? First, right? It was myself and two other brothers. I'm gonna name one of the brothers, but the third brother, right? And to let me see how we want to do it. I don't know. Yeah. Hit me in the cash app. $10 for the answer. Cash app. Get you a t-shirt today from Original Tribal Wear. Who is the third brother? Myself, Brother Marty. Who's the third brother? From 6 Dynasty Media.
Ding, 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 dum, ding, 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 dum, ding.
Cash out. $10 for the answer. And get a t-shirt. But the $10 is to raise money for the things that we're doing. Raising money for the programs that we're raising for children, as well as these jobs and things that we're creating. Studio that we're creating out here in Las Vegas. Studio Cut got, and then other things that we got going on, man. So we're really putting stuff together, man, to empower not only ourselves, but our community. You know what I'm saying? Creating jobs. We got jobs coast to coast. I got to keep saying that. We got opportunities, jobs, business opportunities, coast to coast. Tap in, cheapholiday@gmail.com. The work is being done over here, man. So I don't think people paying attention, but the work is being done over here, man. So shout out to everybody, man. 6 Dynasty Media, myself, Brother Marty. Who's the third brother? Hashtag.
Okay, we got Anthony Pickens, and he says Ty Data.
9.
Is that correct?
Nope.
Ding dong. Hey, I'm gonna figure it out. I think I already know, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
I'm sure you don't.
I'm sure I don't. I know, but we had conversations, and you know, so you bring up a few people, so I think I do. So it'll be cheap.
I don't know what those. Maybe.
Hey man, hold up. Shout out to the old. Shout out to my OG.
Right here with me too, so I'm gonna send it out. It's probably not today. I'm sending your shirt out tomorrow.
Shout out to.
So your shirt going out tomorrow. I got the shirt in my hand right now. So just letting y'all know.
It is.
Shout out so all that talk.
My OG.
Y'all wanna see him? Hey, yeah, we really working over here, man. We really got shoes to hats over here, man. We really working. We really grinding. We're gonna keep grinding. I told y'all we building this rocket.
Hey, Commander-in-Chief, he said I forgot his name.
You forgot his name? Nah, don't say it in the thing. Y'all gotta say it in the. He said AP. Nah, it's not A1 either. Ooh, I didn't know this was gonna be one of them ones.
Ooh.
So, hey, y'all don't. Hey, matter of fact, Commander-in-Chief, you gotta sit out of this one.
You gotta sit out of. Okay.
You can't even. Nah, this is a tough one right here. This is a tough one.
This one,
I know y'all go back right here. Huh?
What Snake guy say?
Nah, man. This is Six Dynasty Media, man. A lot of y'all don't know nothing about Six Dynasty Media. That was my start on YouTube. That was the first platform that asked me to come on their platform. So it's fun day. We did numbers over there, man. Created history, man. Real talk, man. And this, like I said, this is before the birth of the Aboriginal community, guys.
What about LJ John?
Or LJ guy? Let me see. Jaguar Creek? Nope.
Wrong.
Nope. Hey, y'all might not get this one, man. Y'all might not get this one. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all might not get this one.
Hit y'all with that, what was that? The Price is Right.
Y'all might not get this one.
You made a mistake, baby.
Yeah, Commander know about it though, but he can't be the one. He can't.
Okay, all right, yeah, he already there. He is. You can tell he already know. Yeah. Shout out to Commander, man.
Yeah, man. I guess I'm gonna have another trivia question, because that ain't gonna work. All right, okay. Hey, man, shout out to Brother Chris, man.
Who?
Brother Chris. Yeah, so
that's who it was.
He was a good guy. Yeah, Brother Chris is the bad guy, and then I was the worst guy.
Okay, shout out to Brother Chris and Naughty.
Shout out to Brother Chris, man. That's my guy.
Shout out to the brother. All right, you got to give him a different one, man. What was your first song you premiered or something? I don't know.
Let me see.
Give him something that's not as hard but challenging.
Yeah. No, that's not hard as challenging. Okay. All right, let me see.
Yeah, Commander in Chief said he didn't want to say it. Good man, that's a good man. Hey, shout out to my OG. I didn't want to say that. I would have been wrong anyway. But if I would have said, I didn't want to feel like a cheater. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my OG. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole bunch of cheaters out here in this world. We gotta stop being cheaters.
Yeah.
And I don't mean the cat.
Let me see. I'm gonna come up with another one, guys. We're gonna come up with something a little easier. That was a hard one, guys. That was a hard one. Yeah, man. Shout out to Brother Chris, though.
I'm gonna let another song go for you to figure out what you want.
Hey, Tariq Rashid is definitely welcome to come on the panel, my brother. We will definitely get it in, man. Cause I got a few questions. But besides that, though,
hey,
man,
yo,
said, man,
man, hold up, man. You know these people are the type that fund both sides of conflicts, correct?
Of course.
And false flags and agent provocateurs is a part of the battlefield, correct?
Hey, Haru, that's a good one.
Ooh, that's a good one too. Yeah,
that's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Hey, cause that's the question on the table, man. Y'all already know that's the question.
That's a
man.
good one.
Who are the first Americans, man? We got to get back to that question.
Could Tariq be paid opposition that is willing to, take the dive, so to speak? You know what I'm talking about? Could he be somebody who's placed there to take the fall and he's with it? Because some of the stuff he does and says, and it's kind of confusing, man. And it's got to be a mission to it. So I don't know. Might be digging too deep. But yeah, who are the first Americans?
Hey, Hey.
Who are the first Americans?
I think it's kind of like a rhetorical question though over here though. You know what I mean? That's kind of a rhetorical question because just the concept American, Aboriginal means the first inhabitant, right? That's the definition of American. The Aboriginals, right? The Aborigines, or the copper color, just different terminologies, or the copper color races that they found here. The copper color races. That, hey, cut. That's the definition of American. You know how like when you drop the mic and you just walk off the motherfucking stage, nigga?
Oh, yeah.
That's what just happened. The lights turn on, nigga. The show is over. It's over. No more talking. Anybody running their little bitty ass mouths, you shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck if you John Boehner, Trump, this motherfucker, that motherfucker, whatever. They're never gonna get around American. The Aborigines or the copper color races of people that they found that their ancestors found when they came here. That they people found when they came here. We didn't find shit. We been here. We ain't come here. We from here. Get that through y'all goddamn heads, man. That's why nobody likes the word Aboriginal. And you got fools coming talking about, well, it's original. Because Ab mean away from smartness, dummy. You're just be quiet, please.
That's right.
Some shit you don't know, it's above your level of information. Just calm down, please.
Sit back and put on a seatbelt.
Yeah. And look, just so y'all know, we don't use the 1828 definition. Like some people try to use it to fit their narrative and stuff. 1828 is when they started changing shit, changing definitions, changing meanings of stuff. When they came up with this form of language that we're speaking right now. 1828 is when this American English was created. So
Shout out Shamel. Shout out Shamel.
And the shit wasn't,
I'm sorry.
No. And the shit wasn't given to the people. Like everybody didn't have this language at first, right? Until they translated the King James Bible. When y'all think they translated? This is a trivia question. What language was the King James Version translated from in 1929 to American English to English? What language was it written in?
Now, is that the question?
That's the question. What language was the King James Bible written in? Because it was translated to English so we can read it in 1929. I should have said that, but nah. I want to know the language that it was translated from. How about that? Fresh.
That's what's up.
Maurice Miller in the building.
That's what's up. Shout out to Empress Goddess.
Hebrew. 9. Hey, Greek. 9. I'm giving y'all a hint, man. This ain't the trivia question, because y'all, come on.
Oh, okay. Chief Tall Tree said Greek. Chief Tall Tree said Greek.
He close. You didn't want. Hey. The South had more ties with Mexico, if you ask me. That's a whole fucking fact, FA.
Yeah.
Whole fact. Even before, you had what is called these people coming
Anthony
here.
Pickens.
They have evidence. What is that? German. 9 means no. That's right.
9.
That's right. 9. It was written in German, man, by the Germans in Germantown, man. Why y'all on? Hey, bro. So, when they translated it into English, right? That's when they implemented into our schools and through, teaching, educating us. So
hold up, Chief. Did somebody get it right?
Anthony L. Pickens did.
Okay, when he said, no, he didn't get it right.
Huh? He said German. 9 in. That's how you spell 9.
Oh yeah, he did say German. It's from a distance, and these glasses, I need to go see my eye doctor. I thought it said G-man.
9.
Nine. I got you. I kept hearing you saying that dumb shit. I don't know what the fuck that shit meant. I didn't know if I was gonna act like I knew what this shit meant or just fall back and put on my seatbelt.
Now you got to answer the question in the. See, he said, Tall Tree said, speaking of slides, think about the con drop and the whole Hebrew thing, and what problems do you have, if any? See any holes in his style, like America's old world shit. Hey, you know what? I do fuck with Khan. Everything I've ever seen, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, Khan is dope researcher, man. You know what I mean? I just, you know, when it comes to the Abrahamic religions and stuff like that or whatever, I have a lot of issues with that stuff. You know what I mean? Also, you know, we talk about, you know, the curses and stuff like that. Because that's why I asked Kira Mayo, like, do you believe in the Deuteronomy curses and all that shit? And that will explain the pale degenerate mind state that people have, because they believe in these systems and stuff that come from Sumerian texts and all these other stuff. But all those things are for Jews, brother. So yeah, so when it comes to that, man, like I said, I don't look to you know, I like Lex Will work. You know, shout out to Lex Will. I like Condra work. You know what I'm saying? I do. You know what I'm saying? But also, I do believe that, you know, it's people that take stuff and do their stuff and run with it, and you know what I mean? And I just think that's what has happened to the brother as well. You know what I mean? Shout out to Condra. Yeah. Peace to the guys, man. Let's go. DJ Kuttack, Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down, man. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think a lot of shit, man, be interpretations. You know what I'm saying? Like people say, you know, well, this is this, but yo, they talking about languages and stuff. When we talk about just the Hebrew language, air quote Hebrew language, right? Well, we know that Islam come from Hebrew. Shalom, right? Salam, the same, just a different variation of the same language. But we know that the Hebrew language is ancient in America. And a lot of times when people are talking about Native American culture and they're confusing it with Hebrew culture, once again, you're confusing culture and lifestyle and things to religion that was established later. So these people took culture, took lifestyles, took things like circumcision. That's ancient in America. That don't come from Israel, brothers and sisters. That comes from America. Okay, so once again, shout out to Con Drop, man. You know, shout out to Medicine Man. We did the Book of Negroes, man. A lot of that stuff, man. I had just left religion all the way in the dirt. It was like that shit in the trash. Don't ever talk about it. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. And so those brothers, like Lex Will, Con Drop, that brother Medicine Man, they did that research to bring it back home. You know what I'm saying? And so just, you know, using linguistics and a lot of things, the archaeology, that's my lane. Get into those things or whatever. I just kind of, you know, put it all together. So I came back full circle, not to religion, but to spirituality, to our culture. So that's our culture. When we talk about fringes, when we talk about circumcision, that's American culture. That's not European or Khazarian culture. Let's go. DJ Kuttack, Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down. Hey, yeah, Israel is America, Jerusalem, all that stuff, whatever. I'm definitely hip to that. I'm hip to a lot of this stuff, brother. But once again, they didn't bring Jerusalem here. They didn't bring Israel here. They didn't bring anything here. So I just want to say that. Peace to the guys, man.
That's right.
Best to do it. California, the whole state. Org to the morgue. It's the GOAT.
We in that motherfucking chat.
I'm blowing on some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. I'm blowing on some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG only. Good strong leaf, that's with no seeds. High grade, the only thing that make my soul breathe. You can't smoke with me, I'm 10 blunts in. And for you to smoke with me, you gotta max 10. So what I'm saying is you not where I'm at with this. You Danielson beginning, I'm Mr. Miyagi mastered this. This is history in the making. No, really, this is history. You just listening while I make it. They ain't rapping like I'm rapping. They ain't saying what I'm saying. They ain't trapping like I'm trapping. They ain't paying what I'm paying. But on the high note, they be saying I'm the man. You can get knocked off of that if it's really who I am. But I am. So don't get knocked off. Smoke the whole blunt, splitting this verse, and I did not cough. They wanna be gangsters like us, but they knockoffs. We ride around collecting money, making drop-offs. Top boss, I want all the smoke. Your girlfriend fine, I want all the throat. Excuse me for being so rude. This the aura you give off when you know you that dude. And I'm that dude, and I'm who they rapping about. I'm trying to stuff one blunt with a half an ounce. Ow! I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. Light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now.
Yeah, shout out to asteroids, man. I can't wait to get me some asteroids. Shout out to Hefe. Hey man, we got something coming up, man. I'm definitely have to tap in with you. Hefe. She gonna be crazy. What y'all smoking on, man? Midday mix. DJ Cut. The GOAT. Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down, man. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend, tell another friend. If you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time, it's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down, y'all. Hey, Cut. Today we're gonna have to segue into this La joint. You know what I'm talking about?
You talking about the Twitter?
Yeah.
No doubt. Got you. I'm ready right now.
Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Hey, man, it's a lot going on, man. You know, definitely, man. We're gonna put the link in the chat room a little later, man. So you guys come in and rap a taste. You know, man, before we get up out of here, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack, Talk Mix Show, man. Shout out to Mixcloud, man. Y'all haven't subscribed to Mixcloud, man. Tap in, man. Every Sunday, man, we do our thing over there, man. This Sunday, it's gonna be Underground Kings, man. All underground music, man. So if y'all got some underground music, man, gotta be dope, man. First and foremost, man. Gotta be dope, man.
All music has got to be in. All music has got to be in by Saturday, 12 o'clock midnight. Saturday is the deadline for all music to be submitted.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? For the Sunday Underground Kings Mix Show.
Yeah. Summer of Love, man. It's going down, man. Underground Kings, man.
ChiefHoliday@gmail.com to get your submissions on. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com. Do not fuck with Cuddy. No, I'm playing with you. I'm fucking with y'all, man. Hey, man, salute. Hey, this right here is what we on, right? Yeah, we on her Twitter, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, here we are. You can see that good?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let me know what I need to do.
Probably make it a little bigger.
Alright. Boom. Boom. There you go.
Let me pull the screen up.
Peace to the guys, man. Let's go. DJ Kuttack, big show, man. Cut, you killing them.
Yo.
Look at that, secure the tribe. So they trying to put secure the tribe on the hate list. They trying to put a hashtag on the hate list, you guys. Think about that. I think you gotta see the.
Yeah,
make it bigger. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's still kind of small to you.
No. It's cool. You made it.
Okay, I'm about to push play and see what happens. Well, my question first and foremost is, where do you ever get a mixture of people mixing together and then they all turning white? Period. Because at the end of the day, they say, look at all these hands. All these brown, copper-colored people, black people mixing together to make a white society. That was never going to be working. That was delusional at best right there.
Well, when we talk about the whole term mestizo, and she said miscegenate, it means the middle, right? Well, who's the first? See, she believes, right? Think about this, you guys, that they brought all these niggas that they have in here in the Americas, right? She believes that they brought them from Africa. That's what she said first. Well, that's false, Lala. Let's just start right there. First off, the evidence of Negroes being in Central and South America and the Caribbean islands first is bones, right? You have actual skeletal remains that go back 10,000 years, 5,000 years, right? 2,000 years, 1,500 years ago, you have skeletal remains of Negroes. You have sculptures 1,500 years old of Negroes in the Americas. You have pyramids. You have more pyramids that are older with 2,800-year-old mummies in them of Negroes. Okay? You got Negro mummies with locks, gold teeth, chains, Negroes, right? You got murals depicting Negroes, Lala. The European came here in the same caste system now that she said, and then created a mixture of people. And in those mixtures of people, you push a social caste system. And that's what has happened. Boy, this is crazy, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? Mixing of racial categories. This is the whole concept when we talk about miscegenation, we talk about mestizos, we talk about all that, right? This is what they're doing. They're pushing lighter skin and pushing the darker down. So by her saying that they brought all these Africans from here to there, okay, well then when you start talking to Afro-Belizeans, you talk to Afro-Colombians, you talk to Afro-Mexicans, and when I'm saying Afro mean natural, like the hat you had on yesterday, natural, right? Natural. That's what Afro means. It doesn't mean from Africa. It means natural.
That's right.
And yes, they blackbirded people from the mainland to the Caribbean islands. This is what they did. It's called blackbirding. This is the thing they did. So they definitely have a concept of people being there already. That's what they say, that we Afro from this land. But then we also know that they brought people from other places, right? Not Africa. Nobody's, just like we don't have an African story, they don't have an African story. Now, the people that are there in the Central and South America, even in the Caribbean islands, even here in America, right, who classify as Africans, have an African tradition, right? They have the African foods, like jollof, right? Let's pull that up, man. Segue right into this. Let's pull that up. They just had a jollof convention or festival or something in Atlanta. Your boy, what's his name just did it. No, I'm just saying though, like, listen, check this out. None of us was like, oh, we can't wait to the jollof thing next year. None of us I've never even eaten jollof. So I don't even know.
I don't even know what it is. Right? I don't know what it is.
So when we're talking about this, right? So that's bringing a culture here that's new. That's not like jollof or something that was in the 60s, even in the 70s, or we going back to the 1800s, or even in the early 1900s, 1700s. What nobody eat no African cuisines here. Stop it. And so this is the point. It was no African culture here. It wasn't nobody, even Dr. Martin Luther King and Malcolm X wasn't even talking about no fucking Africa. That niggas came here off the boat of Africa and all this stuff. This shit is made the fuck up. So back to Akon with his weird ass brings Jollof Music and Food Festival to Atlanta. Who asked him to?
This is just comedy.
No, check it out. No, he over here raising money for Africa. Listen. Akon actually, they said someplace on the East Coast, his company is providing electricity for people here in America. I just want to point that out, you guys. I don't know if you guys know that at all, but that's actually it's really funny, right? Really interesting. I can't see that. Let me go this up a little bit. There you go. It says Grammy nominated. So you shouldn't even say nothing about Grammy, because if you didn't win, you lost. You ain't first, you last. You
Second place is the first loser.
Yeah, nobody care about the nigga that lost the shit. No, nigga, fuck that. Artist and producer Acorn. I said that wrong on purpose, y'all.
No, you did. Hold up. You ain't gonna just believe that was a Freudian
corny
slip.
Ass nigga. Acorn, nigga. Fuck him. Right? Has partnered with Color of Change to bring the Jollof Music and Food Festival to Atlanta through his project Akon Lighten Africa. Right? On Saturday, July 23rd, the one-day event will feature Afrobeat and Caribbean DJs, a Jollof contest judged by Akon and other influential cultural tastemakers, live music performances, food, art, dancing, and more. Piedmont Park will host the event with a portion of the proceeds going towards Akon Lighting Africa, a project started in 2014 to provide electricity by solar energy in Africa. Right? This year, Atlanta's Jollof Food and Music Festival features entertainment by singer and actor Rotimi, right? Y'all remember him? A boy from Power, right?
Right.
Afrobeat, Neptunus, Nana, whoever, vocalist Sama Slims, and more. Attendees will also enjoy music sets by DJs E-Cool, Cash, Fly, BQ, Mix Master, Statue, Chica, Smash Cash, Sam Q, Nani, Shine the Best, Mix Master Zulu, and Dancer Vibe. Right? Quote, we wanted to highlight the power of the West African culture through the Atlanta. What is that? Let's keep going.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Quote, we wanted to highlight the power of West African culture through the Atlanta Jollof and Music Festival, said Acorn. Quote, now more than ever, our food and music has reached mainstream. That's a lie. Okay? And our influence can be felt globally. My partners and I wanted to bring a piece of this to Atlanta. So his Asian Chinese partners wanted to bring a piece of this to Atlanta, y'all.
No, worse than that. Hold up. Worse than that. He's saying that him right now, this time, him and all the African musicians have a more public stage now than ever before, and I can tell you that's an absolute lie, because one of the biggest stars of all time is Simon and Garfunkel, and Simon put Africa on the map musically. Facts.
That's right.
As far as that old that type of music and shit. No disrespect, but I don't know what the niggas saying.
Cut. Let me find out, man. You had some barbecue flavored Jollof, man. Let me find
Nigga,
out.
hey, I want to try some Jollof, man,
though?
because
First
it got
off, what
niggas
is
going
Jollof?
crazy. Jay got
What
niggas
is
going
Jollof?
crazy. Is that some rice?
I don't know. I need to know what Jollof
Well, hold up.
is.
We're gonna look at it right now. We're gonna actually. I'm gonna go ahead and. I don't even want to try to even spell it.
What the hell is
copy
Jollof, man?
We're gonna find out what Jollof is. We're gonna
How
find
y'all
that
don't
out.
know, JJ? How they don't know what the hell Jollof is? I bet you can get Raw Boy and them on. They probably ain't never ate the shit either. Ain't none of these pan.
All right, let's look at this Jollof.
Ain't no damn
Jollof.
Jollof.
Let's see what Jollof
Terrible.
is right now.
Terrible,
Jollof
I
is
say.
a rice. This is a brown rice, it looks like. Okay, Jollof or Jollof rice is a rice dish from West Africa. The dish is typically made with long grain rice, tomatoes, onions, spices, vegetables, meat in a single pot. Although its ingredients and preparation methods vary across different regions. Okay, hey, now I tell you what, I'll try that. I like rice, I like tomatoes, I like tomato paste, I like onions, I like a little cooking oil, depending on what it is. I like a little bit of fish here. I don't fool with no lamb, I ain't gonna fool with no goat, and I'm running away from some chicken, and I definitely don't eat the beast. So yeah.
So listen, the only thing that makes this not fried rice is the tomato and tomato paste. Am I saying something wrong? I mean, mate, I'm fucked up, y'all. But I went to one of these restaurants. I just wanted to go see what they had, right? Like I wasn't gonna eat anything, you know what I mean? But I really just wanted to get the menu and shit, right? And I went in there and seen the menu, and none of the stuff was from Africa. They had like Caribbean cuisines, right? They had fried rice. Like this is fried fucking rice with tomato paste. I'm sorry. Am I saying something wrong?
Nah.
Okay. So this is fried rice.
Yeah, pretty much. It's
fried rice. Okay.
That's what it looked like to me.
You can put anything in fried rice, you mix it up, whatever. They just put the tomato and the tomato paste in there.
Yeah, that's all they did. That's all they did.
Yeah.
That's all they did. But hey, I tell you what, on a different note, I tried Indian food last week. Have you ever tried that stuff before?
Well, I had some flatbread outside of Walmart before. You know how they like an Indian little booth truck?
Yeah,
food truck?
they got that little creamy dipping sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they just had I got like an elephant ear and some flatbread.
I don't mess with cream, man. I don't mess with nobody's cream. I don't fuck with cream, dog. But anyway, that Indian food, man, that tastes like everybody. Like I took a bite of every spice that I ever had in my life, all at one time. Man, go check out some Indian food in your life one time, so y'all can taste what every spice tastes like in your cabinet at one time. It tastes like, hey, I can't even deal with it. But yeah, that's that Jollof rice, huh? They love that Jollof. Man, hold up. They didn't even put Jollof on the map. It's crazy. Tariq, the one put Jollof rice on the map. just by being funny. That's pretty hilarious if you ask me. Pretty hilarious. Yeah, so Jollof is actually just rice. Whoa.
Well, it's a ton of a rice dish. So it's fried rice with tomato paste and tomatoes in it. Gotcha.
Okay.
Right? That's what it is. I think I might like that too, to be honest.
I think I might like that. I think I do like that.
Might like it.
Hey, because
Samantha White in the building. Peace and peace.
I got a vegetarian dish that I like to make all the time, right? And it's cabbage, tomatoes, stewed tomatoes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And some rice, you know what I'm saying? And I just eat that, you know what I'm saying? It's just like a little vegetarian dish I eat, so it's not too far from that, onions and everything's in it, whatever other vegetables I might want to kick in there for the time. But yeah, man. Yeah, that's all.
It's Dario. Dario said that look good. Hey, Dario.
He said that look good.
But I gotta say this though, rice is not indigenous to Africa.
That's what I was gonna say. And the tomatoes to rice is not indigenous to Africa either.
No. I just wanted to point that out. So you guys, like when they talk about okra, you talk about all these different dishes or whatever that's supposed to be African. They're not from Africa originally. You know what I'm saying? So so we got to say that we got to be honest about it. And so a lot of these cuisines and stuff are brought into Africa. Even some of them are brought into Africa by invaders. Yes, people take stuff and we're gonna put some lamb in this, we're gonna put some this and that, whatever that was they thing, a choice to eat, you know what I'm saying? But this is just fried rice with tomato paste in it. So don't be like, yo, this is an African cuisine. And I think that's really weird, for them to have a food festival when this jollof is not, you know what I mean? It's not indigenous to so-called Africa. I just want to point that out so y'all can respect that or check it. And I can guarantee
that's right.
You're gonna lose. Real talk. So, like even the spices and stuff were brought in. So don't be like, oh, the spices come from here. No, you're gonna be proven wrong. Okay. So we talk about these dishes and stuff, we can't, like they be like talking about like certain foods and stuff come from Italy. Well, they didn't come from Italy. They were brought to Italy. Like pasta, like pizza was brought there. Respect to the checking, man. I know, man, people okay, fine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Fresh. Let me find out, Fresh. You over here playing. Yeah, I mean, it ain't even, I don't even see why there's like when they were talking about the, ADOS and FBA and B1 and, Secure the Tribe, these people. Hey, listen, man, just by you uplifting yourself with your people, your ancestors, and your land.
You there, Chief? Sound like you abruptly fell off. They must have was like, hey, change.org must have said, change his cell tower or something. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me pull the chat up so I can see everybody. Shout out to everybody on Mixcloud. Let me see.
Nigeria. We're
shout
in
out to
Ghana.
everybody.
We're gonna be
Chief,
rolling with the people.
Chief. Hey, you fizzed out for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You fizzed out for a nice little chunk. So
mic check.
You good now though?
No, so you understand what I'm talking about? Like, if we go there, right? We're gonna be fighting for them. We're not gonna be fighting against them. We're gonna be helping to build there. No, shout out to JT, the bigger figure. He ain't going over to Kenya to take advantage of them people. He's in Kenya. He's in Kenya building on both sides of the Atlantic Ocean. Think about that. He ain't just trying to go over there and take advantage of nobody. He's building over here, has been building over here for years, and then building over there. Shout out to the God, the legend, the legendary JT, the bigger figure.
That's right.
Say that. A lot of times people be talking about these other guys or whatever that took his blueprint, took stuff he did. He didn't have 100 million. I mean, how many fucking dollars that Birdman got from those folks? You understand what I'm saying? Now he made those folks a lot of money, but just imagine all the money that they got to fund the stuff to push the stuff they want to do, to open those doors up. See what I'm saying? And they did that for 2 labels out of New Orleans. It's not a big state. It's not a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? So think about it. So nah, man, we gotta think, bro. Like we ain't thinking. We're not thinking at all. So yeah, man, we talk about that, bro. Like y'all gotta understand, man. Like I'm from Jersey. Give me Italian food over Indian food any day. Shout out to Psycho.
That's a fact.
My light skinned buddy, my light skinned partner in the building, man. Shout out to Psycho Paper, man. He's not light skinned, y'all. It's a joke, inside joke, y'all. Shout out to Psycho, man. Yeah.
Damn, I wonder what happened. Oh, there it is, right there. Shout out, man. Shout out to Tasco, the CEO, holding us down all the time. Empress Goddess Namaste, Smoke Signal, Hefe out there, you know what I'm saying? Fresh Flavor. Hey, salute to you, brother. Psychopathic, of course. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody here for sure.
Yeah.
Namaste.
Shout out to everybody, man.
Namaste. Hold up. Namaste.
I was wrong. I was saying it wrong.
Namaste. Gotcha. I won't. But but girl, I tell you, you got like a four. You got 4 names all in one, and then it's got crazy letters and shit. I was like, man, hold up. I think I know that. And when I first seen it, I said, I know that. Is that say Empress? Okay, I got that. Hold on, let me take my time on this next one. What does that shit say? And I said, Goddess. What is she talking about? Goddess. Then I said, Goddess, you dumbass retard. So I got, but Namaste, I was not about to mess with.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Yeah.
Namaste. Oh, I got you. Namaste. Got you. Thank you for educating the elder.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Hey, so Chief Talltree, shout out to Chief Talltree. He said he can't be the only mulatto in the business. Nah, you're not. But I don't know if you knew that Lotus was the king of the mestizos, brother. So you got to tap in with your sire.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, don't even trip.
This is all jokes, man.
All good.
Hey, man, we don't play that over here, though, Chief Tall Trees, man. We don't throw our people away, man. Be like, oh, man, you half of us. You get half of them. Nah. We don't play none of that.
No, we don't play with that.
If you're a righteous person, man, we trying to talk to you, man. You know what I mean? If you buy peace and you buy building something, man, we trying to talk with you.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? Real talk, man. So I know for a fact that these people use everything against everybody. They use color, they use size, they use hair color, they use your shoes. Man, any differences that they can exploit to keep people. Think about it. I'm gonna fund both sides and watch everybody fight. You know what I'm saying? And we're just gonna continue to just be empowered over everybody because fools is too smart to get together and get some power. I'll give a perfect example. Sisters. They outnumber men, right? But still complain about shit that men are doing to them. Vote their ass out of there. Get their ass out of the way. Right? Come up with policies. Put somebody in office that's going to be equal pay for equal work. I think that's just right and exact. Like you go to a job, you and a sister go interview for the same job, right? Doing the same work, and you're going to get paid more than her. That doesn't make any sense.
Nah, that ain't righteous. That's not righteous.
That don't make any sense. Y'all doing the same exact job. It's not like you gotta, lift something up or something, or you know what I mean? Like you're doing the same, pushing the same amount of buttons or on the assembly line or whatever. You're doing the same job. It doesn't take the gender doesn't have anything to do with it. So why pay a woman less than a man for the same job? So equal pay for equal work. I think that's pretty much.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? I think we also want equal pay for equal work, not just women, like people of color. You know what I'm saying, or whatever, right? Equal pay for equal work. Well, it's not happening, right. And we understand how these people, and they're still a majority. You know what I'm saying? A minority. But once again, we still defer to them, just like those people deferred to them in that city when they were still the majority of the people there. So we're the majority of the people here in America right now today, not 13%, none of that. We're still the majority here in America, and we are allowing people who are minorities to rule over us by using smoke and mirrors and tricks. And that's what they're doing. They're using tricks. They're using words like black. They're using words like white. I'm not here talking about kumbaya, but what I am saying is that I was the #1 Black Power Ranger on the planet, right? I'm still one of the most militant motherfuckers ever. So when I see them talking about some kittens or pushing, like they pushing hate, come on, y'all. Whole kittens pushing hate. Stop it. I have never heard ADOS or Foundation of Black Americans ever threaten anybody. So why would you be talking about hate? And you see people on the internet all day pushing hateful rhetoric every day, all day. I feel like calling us Black and African Americans hate should be a hate crime, right? Every time you say call somebody black, because you're inferring that you're a slave, that you're right, that you're weak, that you're inferior, that you're 3/5 of a human being. That's what all that is implied in black, y'all.
Yep. Salute to Hefe. You absolutely correct. Hefe said Africa is giving up land to anyone who will either build it up, help them with rice or a water well. You're absolutely right. My guy JT, he's doing exactly that. You know what I'm saying? And he's actually passing out land to everyone, helping people get land from that type of situation. So that's exactly how it should be. But when you see like people come over here, what are they actually contributing? They're not contributing to us. They're contributing to the enemy against us. So it is what it is.
Yeah, but real ones though gonna work with the people, man. We're not gonna work against the people. So a lot of times you fake ones come over here and y'all not working with the people. And I'm pretty sure like there's some fake niggas going over there working, right? We seen some of them talking about going to Africa and working and doing stuff. And they ain't doing nothing but exploiting the people. They're not empowering nobody but themselves. They're not empowering nobody here. They're not empowering nobody there. And the reason why I bring up JT, the bigger figure, is because he's been empowering brothers and sisters here, as well as empowering people over there.
That's a whole fact. So shout out to my brother JT, man. Right. We've been doing it, and you know, our people, you know, despite our people eating on our people, you know how our people eat on our people when we do things, you know, we eat on them, you know, despite him being ate on, he still pushes forward to help his people. Like we all go through things where we help people, we do things for people, we get hurt by people, you know, things like that, but we still wake up the next day to help our people still. So salute to the God.
That's fact. DJ Cut, best to do it, man. Hey, man, I was telling y'all, man, it's going down out here, man. Appreciate all the love we get over here, man. Real talk, guys. Real talk, man. We appreciate all the love and support we get over here, man. We're just gonna keep giving it same way we get it, man. So appreciate you guys, man. We're gonna keep bringing the heat, keep bringing the heat, man. DJ Cut, man. Best to do it. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Cut. You killing them. Cut. You killing them. Hey, man, it's strictly for my niece. Let's go.
Enemy of my tribe, I mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. Oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. Yeah. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government, trillion. You can keep that bread. It's one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody that's like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Anya Cherokee, Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like EST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got it good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take the asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say it was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Got fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Enemy of my tribe, I opera mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche. I know you heard of me. Another first degree. I know you heard of me. Another first degree. Bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Just came back from Dallas, Texas in a 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red. Hey, I know you heard of me. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. Another first degree. I'm a pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Just came back from Dallas, Texas in a 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red and black. When I left I had one, but I'm coming back with two. And she bought a girlfriend, hey, so now I got a few. Hey, hit the website and make it do what I do. I make 3,000 in one day, so motherfuck what you do. If I told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of town, you might think I was tripping. In the game ain't a thing coming foreign with Jag. I spent 1,000 on a Sachi shirt and left on the tag. Got a bad snow bunny and that bitch is legit. I hooked that hoe up with my plug and that bitch hit for a brick. Whipped it up, double back, cut them rookies some slack. Bitch, I came up corrupt, I'm selling pussy and crack. Cause from California, had to take me a trip. Bitch, I mailed myself a 30, made 2,000 to split. Hit the studio with sound cause I got something to say. Pussy stay up out my face cause I got something to spray. True hustler out the South, big bag man. Haters see me drop his head and get mad. And X see my new bitch and get sad. And start crying cause she eating out the trash can. Texas motherfucker, that's where I stay. I be in corrupt city every goddamn day. Paper, I'm stacking. Hoes gon' let me beat they back in cause all this dick that I be packing. A black man and a poet. Pimp C, one of the best to ever do it, and I'ma
make sure that y'all know it. Rent a real killer, so you best not trip. Pussy keep on popping off, he gon' get shot in the lip. Slow ass nigga. It's the first degree. I heard of me. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree murder. It's the first degree murder. It's the capital murder. Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pippin'. I kept my sins dripping. Just case the tap forces flipping. They got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping. Plus, I was Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens. I was Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop the clipping. Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop, I kept my sink dripping. Just in case the tap forces flipping, they got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping, plus I got bitches stripping. Now peep this game from a heavy brother, lady lover. Overeating belly stuffer, never petty hustler. I stick to your mother, cause I'm a motherfucker. Chew me up like some hubba bubba, shit love another. She like to eat nut butter, I need another rubber. This shit undercover, I'm tryna duck us, yes sir, Mr. Master. Hit your sister faster than Pastor Pastor. He fuck behind the church, pastor. Seen the bitch walking almost past. Let the window down, then I passed. Gas, then I asked her if she had asthma. Gassed her. Told the bitch forget about her past. Skin is yellow like hello. Booty poking like a L. Shaking like a bowl of jello. Ho, hit the track and she ain't talking about no railroad. All she said is yes, she can't even spell no. Yeah, bro, strap like some Velcro with nail blow. Brother better have my mail hoe before I catch a murder case and go to jail. Oh, hell no. Gon' suffer, I bust a buster at his brother with this cutter from Russia. If the 12 wanna discuss you, I'd never discuss you. Throw your body in a mechanical car, crush you and crush you. Don't know what the fuck is up with Usher, but I'm burning your lover. Be at your funeral smoking with the preacher, deacon, and usher. Bust your head, have your head leaking red like a gusher. Throw your body in the water like some tissue and flush it. Chop you up like a machete, like you been fighting with Freddy. Face and belly looking like a bowl of meatball and spaghetti. You ain't ready. All of my niggas dead and they'll piss on you like R. Kelly and shit on you like a white freaking Lee. You stanky and smelly.
You gotta keep that same energy. Gotta keep that same energy. I had some partners turn to enemies. Still in my lingo, turn to mini-me's. 4-5 XD with the lemon squeeze. I cock this bitch and up it so fast. You think I told them freeze? These niggas out here talking like they hot. Not even 10 degrees. If I asked for something, then it took a lot. They're just a man to me. When you asked for something, gave you what I got. You still a man to me. Your problems, my problems, cause we locked. They're just my tendency. In my bag, gotta keep a big 30. Like I'm from Tennessee. No love, entertainment, got no heart. Like I was in LA. If I got it, I bought it, it was earned. You ain't this shit for me. I know you heard me on Limitless. I can't do shit for free. Diving in a tank of piranhas. I swim like Scuba Steve. While everybody throwing rocks at Adam, who ate the apple Eve. Dressed for war, knowing we gon' score. Pull down his curtains, please. Left his face just for a display. That's common courtesy. 911, he's unresponsive. Think it's an emergency. I pray for all these fuck niggas that's out here putting dirt on me. I pray for all these rap niggas. Can't see these boys out working me. I'ma get my shine on, lead longer than 270. I'm about more mop sticks when they throw my little felony. Most people gon' change on you. You better off just let them leave. They done woke me up now. Feel like everything is in my reach. But now they wanna fuck with me. I know they wanna come and leave. Bad bitches wanna suck on me. Text thread is just for free. With somebody came and checked on me cause I ain't had sleeping weeks. I've been fighting demons like I'm dying trying to find some peace. Only say shit one time cause as a man I cannot beg or plead. I might fuck what you saying cause I'ma stand like I was 7 feet. If they don't understand it takes a man to go and raise a feet. Laughing on my plan cause I be damn if I just listen to sing. I don't know why they doubting me but keep that same energy. I don't know why they play with me but keep that same energy. You gotta keep that same energy. I swear for God they gon' remember me. You gotta keep that same energy. Never let that fuck shit get to me.
CT Finesse. Big Bath.
You gotta keep that same energy. Never let that fuck shit get to me.
Keep that same energy. Hey. Not even 10 degrees. Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready to go get me something to eat. Y'all not about to have me marathoning. Hey man, shit. Salute Chief Tall Chief Tall Tree. Oh, he said, what part of town you at? Oh, I'm out north. I'm out north. I'm past the airport right now. So I used to be all up in Gladstone. I used to be all in Grandview, of course. I used to all be in 27th Street, of course. 01, 57. All my people out there, big school. You know what I'm saying? All my people out there. Buddha Pond, Taha, basement chemist. Everybody, Pala. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the city is my second home for sure that. You know what I'm saying? Reach out if you ever need anything. I'm here.
That's right. Big bastard.
Over town. Oh, I'm over.
It's the GOAT DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down. Appreciate everybody, man. We'll put the link in the chat room, man, real fast.
That's right.
No doubt. Let's see if anybody want to engage. See if anybody want to engage with us tonight.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be here too
No
long.
pressure. Anybody want to come in and talk about the subjects we talked about? We started off talking about the sheriff who was forced out, who ultimately was only forced out because he was caught on the recording bragging for probably the 100th time about how he killed a brother over and over again, as well as 13 other people. You know what I'm saying? They shot that brother with overkill of 119 shots. So yeah, there's the link in the chat. Chief was ever so kind to put the link in the chat. Come on in here. Let's speak on the sheriff. Let's speak on change.org, trying to pretty much sick the Democratic Party and the FBI on people who just want to really know who they are and getting close to who they are. And that is dangerous to everybody when they want to use you as their scapegoat. We are the world's scapegoat. We are the world's scapegoats. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't meaning greatest of all time with that one. They want to pass laws, Asian hate bill. They gonna pass. Look, they passed the Asian hate bill after 3-4 years of us watching the Asians whooping our sisters' ass up in the goddamn beauty shops and the goddamn hair fucking places. See what I'm saying? Come on, man. We got to see this. Now everybody's coming over here want to get these government protections so they can mistreat us and tie our fucking hands. That's sorry for my outbursts and my soliloquy. I will digress, like Root Word says. I digress. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, that's Libra's son. That's Mr. I agree, but I don't agree. What's going on, Libra? My brother.
What's good, man?
What's going on, my guy?
Man, peace to the gods, man, and the goddesses. North, Central, South, conjoining islands. What it do?
Libra, that's you in the chat room, right? The master builder, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just make sure. Making sure,
Yeah.
Over there, on his trolls game.
Nah, man, that's for real shit right there.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. I got you. How you doing, Libra?
It's all good, man. What's good with
you? Shit, man. Hey, so
go ahead, Chief. You got it, Chief.
Well, I was gonna ask him, what he thought about these stories that we went over. The Lexington, Mississippi story. 1,600 residents, 1,200 of more of them are Negroes, but they still are being abused, brother. What do you think about that?
Crazy, man. It's crazy, bro. I don't understand, man. I don't get it.
I mean, you do though. You from DC, bro. You've been seeing Negroes in position of power, like teachers, firemen, You know what I mean? Police officers, you know what I'm saying? Even mayors of your city, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In position of power, right? But still, a lot of that's I want to say, resources that goes outside to other people. I mean, don't you see that being? Do you see Lexington, Mississippi, as just being a micro of the macro? Basically, we just putting the microscope on something that you can conceive 1,600 people, right, in a room or in a building. You say, okay, these are the whole people of this town right here, right? But if it was 38,000 or 56,000 or 200,000-300,000 people, right, still the same demographics, 75-80% Negroes are still being abused by the cops who come from outside that municipality, inside the municipality, right? So now that you got people who are taking jobs, because you talk about this a lot, though, bro. You talk about us not stepping up to get these jobs. You know what I'm saying? Do you see that being a problem in Lexington, brother, as well as other places like DC? You know,
let me say it like this, because DC was unique. DC is unique than any other city, right? Because the federal government controls the city. You know what I'm saying? So you got a way different dynamic. But I will say this. When I was coming up in DC, police did not abuse the people. Okay? That is a recent phenomenon. Shit like that didn't go down then.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
No doubt. You know what? I'll tell you what, Libra. Just we had a conversation behind the scene where we was talking about, you know, we gotta weigh stuff up with the most likely than not type of scenario, right?
Right, exactly.
And then when we do that, we have to come from something that we're familiar with to try to weigh up what we're dealing with what we are familiar with, correct? That's to determine what's a more likely than not scenario, correct?
Correct.
Okay. With that mind state, when I look at what we're talking about while y'all was talking, I wanted to weigh it up with what's most likely than not. So I had to figure out, okay, we got all these people in this small town, you know what I'm saying, with this small amount of people pretty much being the governance. What does that look like? What could I compare that to, and what would parallel that? And when I look back and pan back, you know what I pan back to? A ranch.
Okay.
A ranch. A penitentiary.
Okay.
I don't know. Just a old man Alzheimer's thought.
Yeah, and I guess what you're trying to say is putting people under controlled conditions. You know what I'm saying?
More or less, that's exactly what it is. It's
right.
all systematic, more or less, but at the same time, it takes only a few to crowd.
Laboratory. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Yeah. So it lets it be known as a system. But it's ultimately bagged up. You know what I'm saying? It's a system bagged up and approved by other things, though. But nonetheless,
let me just say this though.
Go ahead. You good?
Just for the record, right? If these cops would have been acting like the shit that they be getting away with, if they'd have been doing that in the city of DC, when I was coming up, DC would still be burning right now. It'd still be on fire. See what I'm saying?
I don't even think it's just DC, but you're absolutely right.
No, I'm just saying from what I know.
You're right.
You know what I mean?
You're right. Yeah, just based on what you know. Yeah, exactly.
It would still be burning.
You're right. I mean, too many things have happened.
30 years later, the motherfucker still be burning. You understand me?
Still be smoldering over there. Hey, man, I mean, hey, so what do you think about, though, them calling the ADOS and FBA or putting out a petition to make those a hate group? What do you feel? How do you feel about that?
I think that's a good opportunity to put these motherfuckers on blast.
Yay!
There you go. There we go.
That's right.
You understand me? Hashtag
hate.org, huh?
Hate.org. You know what I'm saying? It's time to put them on blast.
Did you hear that stuff that they were spewing out? That was a whole bunch of boo-boo.
Man, that's like goddamn. Well, here's my question, right? So, how many hate groups are there? Because it always seemed to go back to trying to make our people the hate group. You see what I'm saying? Like, goddamn. So everybody else trying to push their hate on us. They the ones that's hating. You see what I'm saying?
Straight
Everybody
up.
trying to put their hate on us. I say fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Put them on blast.
That's what's up. You right. Hey, I agree wholeheartedly.
Put their ass on blast. Motherfuckers should be tweeting about that shit right now.
Yo, shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. He just joined us, of course. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the God. Empress Goddess Namaste said DC has a highway Indian Head Highway. You know that's they got a highway that's called Indian Head.
Yep.
Okay. You know that's funny. In Tulsa they got a highway called Broken Arrow.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But anyway.
Indian Head Highway, yeah.
Salute to the OG, Philly OG. Salute.
Yeah, Grand Rising.
Peace to the God, man.
Respect to everybody just tapping in, listening, brother.
What's good with you, OG? That's what's up. Yeah, man. That's some straight up fuck shit, bro. Like they will be taking that shit down by tomorrow morning. You know what I'm saying?
I'm here with you.
Much love.
Go ahead, OG. You got it.
Is, you know, we allowed their politics to get there and control that 10-mile square radius. Also, that's my only smoke.
Yeah, but these people, man, they getting reckless right now, bro. Like that petition was so reckless, bro. You know what I'm saying? That they got to get curbed for that. There's no way that petition should last a week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, but we can't. I don't mean to cut your wisdom. The thing about it is that I do want to say we can't take it lightly with the administration that we're dealing with. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, elaborate.
Because they're wanting to make any and all things. You know, they're looking for any and all things absurd to be okay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why.
Facts, bro. But we already know. You know what I'm saying? That they trying to decay our culture. You know what I'm saying? Like they trying to put our culture in decay. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we already know this. You know what I mean? But the question is, when they do shit like this, what the fuck is gonna do? What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got you.
When they come out doing
Well, I mean,
fallacious shit like this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying that we don't say anything or anything. I'm actually corroborating what you say.
Oh yeah,
this is
No,
very dangerous. We cannot take this lightly in no way, form, or fashion. But you gave me the perspective of, yo, this is a great opportunity.
No, definitely so. They done stuck their head out, you know what I'm saying? Licked their tongue and shit. You know what I mean? Now it's time for them to get their shit chopped off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they made a lot of errors. They made a lot of errors.
Bro. You talking about you talking about, I mean, come on, man. They tried to fit everything into that package. You know what I'm saying? They tried to fit everything into that little package, man. And you know what I mean? It's like, okay, so you didn't put it out there, now you can't take it back. You see what I'm saying? And this should tell everybody that if you vote for these people, you know what I'm saying? You vote for haters. You stand with the haters.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know anything about the federal government and indictment, excuse me, and indictments, right now, we just received our discovery.
Yeah,
that was equivalent to receiving our discovery, that in which we have to fight from.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, come on, man. That's like, you know what I mean? That's like all the hate mixed together and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, putting out a document like that, bro.
Right.
That's a hate crime in itself.
Follow me, Lever. Like, when you get indicted, right? You have a sealed indictment, correct?
Correct.
All right. Before they unseal it, your lawyer can get the discovery, which is the behind the scenes, what they have without all of the stuff, just the schematics of the stuff, right?
Right.
From there, they have to get that in a timely manner so the lawyer have an opportunity to provide a proper defense. If not, then, you know, they violate rights and things. Okay. Well, we just received, as a community, even though we're being lumped in with others, a discovery. This is what they're working with. This is what they're going to present in totality, but, you know, not in totality, but just, you know, pretty much this is the paraphrase of everything that they have. This is what you need to prepare for. And if you look at that article by change.org, that right there is our discovery, that in which we need to be able to build upon and fight from. So you're absolutely correct, man, because this is a perfect opportunity. God bless, man. Thank you very much for that perspective, Libra son. Shout out to the God.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. I want to see who's going to defend it. You see what I'm saying? Who's gonna come out and defend that bullshit? See what I'm saying? But they are definitely getting too cocky right now. That was cocky, man.
It was cocky, desperate, and very loose. You know, like loose, like flimsy, loose.
Of course.
It's just like their arguments, for real. It was just like a nutshell of their arguments. A lot of times these people be in their spaces talking as if they're us, talking crazy. See, these are these false flaggers and all. Man, hey, man, God bless them, man. I don't want to get into it, but God bless them. Libra, I appreciate your perspective because that actually helps me out. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, oh, snap. What? I just know it was serious. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's going to get serious because now they open themselves to defamation. You see what I'm saying?
Hello.
So it's going to be a problem. Trust when I tell you that. They open themselves up to defamation. You see what I'm saying? And some of those names they named will love nothing more than to sue their dumb ass. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they made sure that they put the founders at the bottom of the list. So the shit, when it hits, it rolls downhill, and they have plenty of an umbrella.
And it also, you know what else? It illustrates how, you know, when you went through it and it's just all foreigners, right?
Oh, yeah. Chief pointed that out.
Right. So you got immigrants being mad at being immigrant. You know what I'm saying? Trying to say that people are hating on them for invading their fucking space because that's what they're doing. You see what I'm saying? But it's crazy. It's like, according to their logic, is that so-called black people are immigrants themselves. So how can you be an immigrant hater and be an immigrant at the same time?
That's right.
I need for somebody to explain that to me. According to their logic,
nigga.
That's all they is, self-hating niggas.
According to their own logic, you're gonna say a bunch of immigrants are immigrant haters. What the fuck kind of sense do that make, bro?
You right.
You see what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Man, every platform need to take this shit and run with it. Put their ass on blast. They need them papers filed on their ass. You understand what I'm saying?
Could be a reparations before reparations.
Preparations before reparations. Give him a preparation check, nigga.
Yeah, a preparation for the reparations. You right.
That's right.
Nah,
salute to the Queen, Elizabeth Young, Miss Elizabeth is in the house. Enots, Shy Apples, everybody, Fresh Flavor, Alchemist, and the book. Salute from
man,
Atlanta.
Salute to all my cousins, man.
Straight up, we is in the building. Tribe, like the all-seeing, high-flying Hawk School says.
That's
Tribe.
a fact. That's a fact. But yeah, man, they was reckless, man, so they need to pay for it. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, I really, now that you gave me that perspective, it gives me goosebumps because I knew it was so loose. You can read it and see it was just so loose, desperately and emotionally put together.
It was emotional, wasn't it?
It was. And put together in haste and venom.
And you're right, put together in hate too. You understand?
Yeah. And it opened their ass up, and they don't even realize it. But it could be one or two things. They could think that we're not smart enough to seize this particular opportunity. It went over my head. It didn't go over your head. Maybe they was counting that it would go over all of our heads.
No, that's how reckless they are, though. They actually believe they can get away with the shit they're getting away with. You know what I'm saying?
Hello? Yeah.
Until they start getting that paperwork on their ass, then they gonna see different.
Wow. Hey, so look, family, if we want to go to the love chat, go on ahead and go to the best adult dating site. If not, go on ahead and block that person.
Man, that's wild, man.
OG, man, go on in and jump on in, man. You got the floor, OG.
Yeah, my bad, fam. I stuck.
Oh, you good.
Big bastard.
Much love to the people, man. Power to the people, man.
Much love to you, OG.
Grand Rising.
Straight up, OG, man. I'll be seeing you all over the place representing, man. I just want to give you a proper salute, OG, man. Straight up,
Appreciate you, my bro. I appreciate all of y'all.
I appreciate
real,
you.
Man. I only deal with the real, man. If you pushing bullshit, I ain't for the bullshit, man. I'm for keeping it real and us building. Like Chief always said, if we ain't building, what the fuck are we doing? We sitting there wasting each other's time. I'm about building.
Facts. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yo, going back to the ADOS thing, right? You know what I'm saying? And them putting out a petition to classify them as a hate group and stuff like that. Well, that's all political, you guys. Because once again, just because somebody has a different political ideology than you, first off, don't mean that they hate. Like, once again, when we talk about immigration, whether it's illegal immigration or legal immigration, I have a right to have my fucking opinion about that. You understand what I'm saying? As an American, as a tax-paying American, you have a right to stand on that and vote in your best interest, or vote against something that's not your best interest. It shouldn't be to where they're pressuring you to think a certain type of way. That's cultish. Change.org. That's cultish. So once again, I believe that these people should be sued for slander. Real talk. They should be sued for fucking slander off top. Because if they're not, once again, you guys don't think it's going to affect you, but it is. Because I don't know about y'all, but we the most hostile, aggressive motherfuckers outside. I don't know if y'all paying attention. The fact that we're not pushing certain rhetoric, though, doesn't put us in the same lane. You understand what I'm saying? But they're just bunching everybody into hashtags. B1, Secure the Tribe. Y'all don't rock with Secure the Tribe out here? So anybody that's uplifting themselves, uplifting their grandmothers, uplifting their grandfathers, uplifting their people, they got to be put on the hate list? That's hating? Like, I'm a heterosexual man, so it don't mean that I hate homosexuals. Just because I agree with life don't mean I hate you. See what I'm saying? Because I believe in being the best American I can be, don't mean that I hate Africans. What the hell is y'all talking about? Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing, man? We have allowed dumb shit to rule the day. And that's a problem for me, and I have a whole problem with that. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I have a whole problem with that.
Well, that's what make the whole system pseudo. You understand? Because they're bringing in made up shit and trying to pass made up shit as real shit, bro. These constructs that they created, they're trying to act like these constructs are real.
No, but the fucked up part about it is they're talking about calling people haters, right, by identifying as being black, but then they're telling you you're black. They're still putting you in the black side of it, right? Once again, just because somebody don't agree with immigration or even illegal immigration, right, don't make them a hater.
That's a whole fact, Keith.
What the hell is y'all talking about, bro? Like, the stuff that they were talking about they don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade. So the fact that we don't believe in something that's created and made up by you fucks, that makes us a hater because we don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade, my nigga?
Wow. So basically, it's just going against the social order.
Oh. So going against the social order, 1619 Project and all that goofy shit, right?
Facts.
So then that puts you on the hate list. Okay, I got you. Well, guess what? They need to be sued. So they won't never talk about putting anybody else on the goddamn hate list. You understand what I'm saying? If they ain't putting that these crooked ass police and this system that they represent on the motherfucking list. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it, bro. Like, they playing with us and we keep allowing people to play with us. You understand what I'm saying? That's my problem I have with everybody. Like, we allow people to play with us too much. We do. We allow too many people to play games when all we got to do is just address this shit. You know what I'm saying? They talking about we haters because we don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade. We don't believe in the bullshit that Lala was talking about. First off, it didn't even make sense what she was talking about. And when she showed the caste system, how do you make mixed people? Well, you know that you have the Aborigines that came here and the Europeans that came here that created mestizos. What the hell is you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, man.
What the hell is y'all talking about, bro?
Pushing that goofy shit, man. Trying to pass that shit off, bro.
This shit is ridiculous, y'all.
Like
this shit is ridiculous at this point.
They using mythology and acting like it's real.
Right.
That's why I always call out that religious shit, man. Y'all got it.
That's what I'm saying. All this shit is mythological, bro. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make right there, my brother. Much respect.
That's a whole fact, OG. But the thing is that since they want to play that mythological game, then they might as well get their motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, that paperwork on them then. They want to play mythology? Okay. See what's up with this mythical paperwork on your ass, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. But we divided. We got to band together to get that fucking paperwork straight. That's all I'm talking about.
No, it don't even take all that just to put that. I mean, they name names, right? So those are going to be the first ones that should be putting out that paperwork. They name names.
Oh yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Off top.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they should be the ones doing it. We, you know. Cause I swear to God, they'd have put our names anywhere close to that shit. They almost getting too close. Nigga, it's gonna be a problem, man. It's gonna be a problem. I'm telling y'all, we're gonna put paperwork on y'all ass. You hear me?
Right.
Fuck all that talking, man. And I think that's what they should do. That's what Tone Talking should be doing. Y'all lawyers, unless y'all part of the system, once again, y'all not gonna fight the system because y'all working with them, right?
Hey,
let's be clear.
That's what I'm
we
saying.
gotta be clear. That's what they doing. Like, we can't act like they not.
Let's see. You know what I'm saying?
Terrible.
But that's, you know, and like I say, man, that comes from that identity shit, man. That identity theft. You know what I'm saying? You got a group of people trying to perpetrate like they're Americans. You know what I'm saying? And all they doing is sowing dissent and decay amongst the people. You see what I'm saying? That's why identity is so important.
That's a whole fact.
How the hell are you gonna be an immigrant trying to say who's a hater in a country that ain't even your fucking country? You understand what I'm talking about?
Don't make no sense to me.
And that's the whole problem. A bunch of foreigners trying to decide who's a damn hater in a country that ain't even theirs.
Salute to everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Salute to old Philly, Big Dog Philly OG. You know what I'm saying? Libra Son. You know what I'm saying? Shy Apples, Miss Elizabeth Young, Indigenous 58-6 Ace. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat, dang it. You know it here. American Aboriginal. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. Round of applause for all of you guys, man. Much love and utmost respect. May the universal God and the ancestors continue to guide us all well.
Don't forget the hashtag hater.org.
Haters.org. Is that what we're going to do? Because we got to go ahead and we got to go ahead and formulate. We got to go ahead and strategize our plan, because we can't let this go. Haters.org. Hashtag haters.org. I'm gonna make that artwork tomorrow. We're gonna get that stuff popping. We gotta get our campaign cracking. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Shout out to Fishing with Camo Joe. Oh, that's their tactic. He says, blame them before they blame you. Hashtag Russiagate.
Yeah, but we definitely need to get at change.org and everybody else that look like them. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
That's a problem right now. That's a problem.
Yo. And not only that, for real, I mean, this change.org is really kind of connected with Dave Chappelle. We got to support Dave Chappelle, man. We cannot let them just win, because if they beat him, we all fall.
Bro, they didn't have to cancel that event, bro. It was sold out. What the hell you gonna cancel it for?
Yo, that's when we put the pressure on the people who canceled it. If it was able to be sold out, then that means it's able to be bought. People need to come through. If there's people that own buildings, venues, and things of that nature, and not allowing the arts to flow, then we need to go around them. We need to buy their stuff, go start doing stuff in the parks. Hey, Dave Chappelle's very smart, and he's very rich. He's gonna figure it out, and whatever he does, we just make sure that we support him. That's all I'm wanting to say, because we see what's happening.
I'll tell you one thing. Whatever that venue was, it don't belong to no niggas, that's for sure.
That's right. Yeah. And that's all I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? So if he's at the park, hey man, it don't matter where Dave Chappelle at. Dave Chappelle could go to the local water treatment center where they clean your toilet water, and say he gonna do a show in the middle of one of the pits, and it would be sold out.
Man, Dave Chappelle should be telling these motherfuckers, cancel these nuts.
I guess so. And that's what he's been saying, though, for a number of years.
Yeah, so, but I mean, the people that bought the tickets should be mad. Not at Dave Chappelle. Like, once again, the majority of the people.
No, they're not mad at Dave Chappelle.
No. I get that. But I'm saying, though, like, they act like they hurt Dave Chappelle. They hurting the people that bought their tickets. You know what I'm saying? Dave Chappelle is a comedian.
Right.
Comedians supposed to be able to have that part. But comedians supposed to be able to say things that nobody will say, right? So now they're even trying to control comedians. You know what I'm saying? Radio personalities like myself, we're comedians. We like to tell jokes just to make the medicine go down just a little smoother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what about the First Amendment? What about the freedom of speech? Say they don't believe in the freedom of speech. They believe in quelling the freedom of speech. They believe in censoring the freedom of speech. Even the pan-boo-boos, y'all see how they try to censor the freedom of speech, how they try to continue to keep pushing the same ideologies, like we're pushing Native American culture, which we're not, and they know that. They know their grandmother never told them that they were Native Americans, right? They never said that. They never came out of their mouth. They were never like, we Native Americans. We never said that. We don't push that. So that's another thing that they said, that niggas is pushing Native American culture. So y'all got to be careful trying to misappropriate these people's shit. You understand what I'm saying? But key words that you have to say: stop saying black. Stop being haters to them, because they're gonna find every reason to stop trying to cut you off and to ban us. You understand what I'm saying? To ban this conversation. They say they don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade. Well, we do. We believe in it for you, but for Slavs, for Slavonic people. We don't believe that the American Aborigine was brought here. Matter of fact, we know that the American Aborigine wasn't brought here on slave boats from Africa. Period. That's what we're gonna say. So people like Lala are still pushing that same narrative when it does not make sense at all. Mixed people did not predate the original people. We're the original. Okay? Miscegenate, middle people. In between generations. That's what mestizo, miscegenation means. It doesn't mean that these people are full-blooded mixed people. That's stupid. Okay? Stupid conversation. So I'm gonna stand on that.
Facts, dude. I'm just saying, man. Them motherfuckers need to get that paperwork, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Cease and desist.
That's a whole fact. Cease and desist letters need to be going out for these fucks. Every time they say African American, they should be getting hit in the pockets. We're not African Americans, unless you're talking about a Barack Obama, who would be an African American. You dig?
Right. We'll see how it plays out, but you know, at the end of the day, that was the most reckless shit I've seen in some time. You know what I mean? That was just damn.
Hey man, that was like, I mean, like they didn't run that through human resources or any kind of legal team. Like,
man, that legal team better look at that motherfucker, cause I'm telling you.
Hold up. Maybe we should be taking a screenshot of that and taking. Hey, that needs to. Hey, CEO, if you got time, if there's any kind of technology to where you can snatch a screenshot of that whole page and that whole article, so we can have that on deck.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
It's at change.org.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna forward the email to you right now.
All right.
That way we got that on deck, just in case they revise that, because that right there was loosey-goosey.
See, they getting desperate and man, they getting reckless right now, bro.
Yeah, they throwing Hail Marys.
Reckless right now.
Shout out to Sid B, you know what I'm saying, for the $10 Cash App donation. I appreciate you, sis. This keep me up on my feet.
Shout out, sis. Appreciate you.
Yeah, she got you too. Good. God's blessings, sis. Let's see, where's that at? There it is. Is that the details of the? Here, let me forward this to you, God.
Yeah, I gotta do that shit pronto.
Yes, isn't that crazy though?
Probably the only thing is you can't get the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? You probably can't even snapshot the whole thing though.
Yeah, but it'll take about 2 or 3 pictures to get it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay, let's see. I just forward this. I'm over here on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Which one you want, Joe? Yahoo or Gmail?
Yahoo joint.
Got you. It's sent to you now. And if you had to get it in 2 or 3 different pieces, don't trip. Grab them pieces and email them all of those pieces back to me, and I'll bind them back together.
All
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, they decided to make themselves cheese on the trap. Let's see who's all in here still. Let me see who's all. Shout out to everybody on Mixcloud. All 5 of you guys. Shout out to you guys. We love you. No doubt, no doubt. 5 people in there. Them is hardcore followers. I see you, son. I see you, son. Yeah. I'm hungry. And I'm going to tell you, I'm about to go upstairs and eat me some rice jollof.
Some rice ripoff.
Way too much.
Some rice ripoff.
Yo, but you know, the question I would be asked is where does that come from? Where does that originate at? And on the continent of so-called Africa. Once again, you know, it's not an African cuisine. It doesn't come from Africa, you guys. It was brought there. It's like a lot of things were brought there by invaders, by tourists, you know what I mean? By people just, you know, like people that come here and bring different things to America. Hence, you got Chinatown, right?
Yeah.
But Chinatown wasn't here 200 years ago, 100 years ago. You understand what I'm saying? So we got to understand that. So, yes, things have changed. You know, they want to act like this is a melting pot. You know what I'm saying? That you know what I mean? Like, that this is a nation for immigrants by immigrants. It's not.
Right, exactly.
That's the lie they like to tell. Yeah, this is a nation of the braves, the free.
That's
Americans.
right.
We are Americans, man. Please.
Straight up.
We are Americans, man. Get that through your head. Americans.
Shout out to Mr.
Shout out
Brooklyn.
to all Americans.
That's right.
The copper-colored Aborigines that they found, that's in the definition of Americans. Just stay there. You don't have to go nowhere else.
That's right.
You don't have to go nowhere else. I promise you're going to win every time. They can't accuse you of hating when you say, no, right here, American. You're not copper-colored or you're not the Aborigine of the land, right? No. Okay, that's simple. That's not hard. What we gotta watch out for is them trying to change the definition of American. See what I'm saying? They're already trying to change the definition of what a man is, what a woman is.
Yeah, they definitely changing everything right now.
What the fuck? They changing the definition of what a black person is. Last time I checked, it's a blotted out, bleached person, right? That's Rachel Dolezal. Or that's a system that you want to place yourself in. You want to be the loser. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Niggas want to lose, bro. Just wake up, man. I want to lose today. Every day. Niggas dream about losing. Matter of fact, they can't even win in their own goddamn dreams. Bro, it's your dreams. You can't dream a good dream about yourself and your people? Fuck no. Because you're speaking their narratives. When you watch the movies, it reinforces their narratives. Slavery does not make any sense when it pertains to the American Aborigines. Okay? It does not. And when you kick the tires and you look under the hood of this whole little made up ass story, I'm still trying to figure out why they cannot produce just one anything, right, that is non-fictional. Because everything that they're producing as it pertains to slave narrative is fictional. I need to put that in perspective. Did y'all know, like, fictional is like fantasy, like it's not real. Fiction, that's what fiction means, okay? It's fictional. It's fiction. The slave narrative as pertains to the American Aborigines is fictional. And the fact that they're talking about it as if we don't supposed to be not refuting it is a problem. You understand what I'm saying? It's a problem because they don't want to point that out. They don't want to push that narrative. Then they gonna talk about niggas want to put niggas in internment camps. Well, the people that were in internment camps were they people. We didn't put them in internment camps. This government put them in internment camps in the early 1900s. Thousands of hundreds of internment camps all over this country with these people in it. And this is when we talk about the Freedmen Bureau. So when they talk about freedmen, who are you talking about now? So when they talking about all this hate, man, come on, y'all. We gotta stop allowing them to talk.
No, you know, it was some people that just popped up with that name, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they included them in on the fun. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But the whole object is, man, that I don't give a fuck.
That's right.
About no immigrants trying to tell me who the fuck I am and what the fuck I do. You understand me? In my own shit. And another question, who even talks like that, bro? You talking about internment camps? Who talk like that? Who the fuck is talking like that? I'd like to know who the fuck talks like that, bro. That sounds like some foreign shit. Hey, Cut.
I'm right here, God.
I just sent it back to you.
All right. Let me see where he at. Grab him now. Boom. Yep. Got him. Boom. Yep. Got him.
Keep it on ice.
Got him. You know why? Because
don't they normally have where you can oh yeah, they've been doing this for the last 3 months. Hold up.
Hey, but hold up. Oh, now, check this out. Notice they're saying all the spaces and things like that. These are people who I wouldn't doubt what they would think is proof is their recordings of these spaces. In these spaces, no one threatened them. Now, I wouldn't doubt if they did have their own kind come in their own spaces and act like us as if Agent Pot. You know what I'm saying? But they would never really find any spaces where anyone's calling for violence against anyone. Or, I'm going to tell you what the biggest beef is. Biggest beef is, hey man, y'all don't fuck with us. Y'all look down on us with great disdain. You side with the white folk most of the time. You know what I'm saying? And that's a whole thing. That's just the whole fact.
Bro, and everybody should just be aware that this petition was started 3 months ago.
Hold up though. How did you know this petition was started 3 months ago?
Because it says it started 3 months ago.
Oh shit. That's what's up. Hey, okay, if this is the case, hey man, all the Twitter spaces Tariq done did, all the damn YouTubes and Yvette Cornell or even Professor Black Truth, hey man, there's a petition against you, dog. Why ain't they ever spoke on this? Are they unaware?
They probably was.
They probably still are.
Yeah.
Wow.
But they're know by the night though.
Yeah, there's nobody into this, huh? You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And then what gonna happen?
When a nigga get to going in, niggas get to feeling some kind of way.
You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Hey, this shit is crazy, bro.
Ain't it? That's just nuts.
They've been saying that these some of these factions are calling ICE on these black immigrants. Ain't that some shit, bro?
Well, I tell you,
bro. Calling ICE on motherfuckers. Come on.
Well, man. That right there is it. I don't know if anybody that did that, but I know that it's been suggested. Straight up. Hey, Tariq, man, my man say, hey, they doing that, man. You see them doing the crime, hey, man, call the police and call ICE on them. Because they be masquerading that. It was during the time where they was doing like a lot of things masquerading as if they were us and giving us a bad look, you know what I'm saying? So he was like, man, you see him in the hood doing some more crazy stuff, man. Hey, man, go on ahead and call ICE on them.
Check this out, though. They're saying that they calling them on black immigrants. Wowzer.
I bet that has never, ever happened.
Never.
Like, you know what I mean? One person. Come on, y'all.
Not one person. No.
Not one time. Not even one time.
Even
they
when
said
it was
a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, it was all in jest, though.
So look, so here's the irony, right? The irony is that they're claiming that they're calling these people on black immigrants, right? So why aren't they calling them on other immigrants? You see what I'm saying?
Y'all know ain't nan nigga threatening nan immigrant.
Not at all.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, people gonna get in an argument, people gonna talk shit now. Don't get that twisted. You know what I'm saying?
But
ain't no niggas over here talking about doing nothing to no goddamn
bro.
immigrants.
What I'm trying to say is this is a fingerprint. See what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Looking at the evidence, that sentence right there is a fingerprint. That lets you know who wrote it.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
That tells you who wrote it. Right there. Fingerprint.
That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? So we already know whose fingerprints are on it, right? It's only a couple of people. It's only a couple of people.
That's facts. Well, we're gonna see who's gonna pick up on it and run with the baton. You know what I'm saying? Some of these pan boo boos on there. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. Like, don't they believe in being black first?
Supposedly.
Right? So
supposedly
that has nothing. Like, shouldn't Umar Johnson be the first nigga on that list?
Supposedly.
I'm not to be snitching on him, but like, let's just keep it real. Like, come on, think about it. Think about it. So yeah, it's very telling, man. It's very telling.
Oh yeah,
it's very telling.
I think I already know who's behind the shit now that I've seen their fingerprints. You see what I'm saying?
I can't wait to hear who you think.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it comes out, but I got a strong suspicion. Let me put it that way. I got a strong suspicion.
Well, change, no matter who wrote it, change.org decided to put themselves up and say, I'll be the asshole to take the motherfucking punishment. Because they're liable.
They're gonna get punished.
They're liable for everything that they published just now.
Now, I don't know if they have a legal disclaimer or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know either.
I didn't hear one.
but
mind your business is they legal disclaimer. How the hell is they business?
You know what I'm saying? But definitely you got some fingerprints on that motherfucker.
Who fingers you see on?
They got some black let me just say they got some black fingerprints on it.
Almost as if they wrote it, huh? Like this shit crazy, ain't it?
You know what I'm talking about?
Man, that shit had drippings. That shit had drippings of Jollof everywhere.
Hey, but some Jollof might be good, man. Might be good. Some chicken or something up there, some shrimp or something.
I don't know. I think it got some sand.
Hey, you know what? And that's what makes that whole article. That's what makes that whole article dangerous.
I bet it got some sand in the mix too.
Y'all crazy.
A camel loaded.
Crazy, y'all.
A camel loaded nigga.
From another in the building, Mr. Brooklyn, aka Aboriginal King, is in the building. He's a guy, man.
Mr. Brooklyn, peace to the God.
No doubt. Salute to the God.
Yeah, man.
We appreciate everybody, man.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and rock this Wild Indians whenever y'all ready. Then I'm gonna get on up there to my. I ain't gonna say it no more, man.
Go ahead and rock out, man.
I ain't even gonna say what I'm about to go eat. Jollof.
Rock with it.
Jollof.
Next thing you know, they're gonna be claiming beans and rice and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. Cornbread next. Right. Cornbread is African. It comes from a village in Zimbabwe. No, it don't.
Change.org said what?
That's a fact.
Oh,
shit.
Man.
Hey, yeah, I gotta ask. I gotta ask Tariq and Rashid how you feel about that though.
You say haters.org said what?
Straight up.
Yep. They straight haters. I promise they ass need to be sued. They call that man a former pimp. That, like, come on, bro. That, what kind of shit is that?
Hey, family, hey, quick question to the family, just for everybody to ponder. Hey, if we decide to just for our particular community decide to proceed with litigation, would we be supported in that?
Hey, we're gonna have to. Yeah, I mean, shit. They don't need nobody to support that shit. They can put that shit in there. They name people names, bro. That's libel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but here's the thing, right? We're gonna have to change the hashtag. See what I'm saying? Thanks to you, Cut.
What did I do?
What
did I do?
Hashtag haters.org said what?
Oh, smash. Haters.org said what?
Yeah. They're up here trying to put some kittens on the goddamn list. That's crazy. Like,
that is nuts.
Come on, y'all. Them people ain't never thought about doing nothing harmful to nobody.
Hey.
And Tariq has went out his way to say he's not a leader of shit. So,
straight up.
Once again. Right, he did. Like, he was like, he went out his way to avoid this right here. He did. Me, y'all know we don't give a fuck. But one thing they not gonna do is put us on no list because they know it's gonna be over. We know the law. We know our goddamn rights around here. We know what the fuck we can and can't say, bro.
It's gonna be a barbecue.
Please,
hey, hold up. I just thought about something.
Please do.
There's no way in the world Tariq don't know about this.
Oh no, he definitely knows about it.
He know about this, and he ain't said nothing about it. That's because they over there behind the scenes. They over there addressing this as we probably speaking.
Well, I'm gonna just say this, right? I'm not gonna say that he never said anything about it, because, like I say, this been going on for 3 months now. He might have mentioned it in passing. I'm quite sure. You know what I'm saying? But I know one thing: all these names that was named, they better put that motherfucking paperwork on their ass.
I mean, man, they were named, and they were named. That was heavy, man.
Yeah, I'm quite sure that they mentioned it though. I'm quite sure they said something about it though. Because I remember hearing something about some hate group shit before, not too long ago. So I can't remember exactly. I heard something about some being put on some hate group a while back, but I can't remember, all the details or whatever. But I'm quite sure that it's been talked about.
I mean, I'm sure he should be talking about this every day.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Make sure that they not still talking about it. Like, hey, you just need to cease and desist with the bullshit, because putting somebody on a hate list is a serious thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to say, if they could put Yvette Carnell ass on a hate list, nigga, what are y'all talking about? Really?
Okay, see, all right, Tasco. No doubt, I didn't think so. If I was Tariq Nasheed, because I listened to him a lot, and that's why I thought I didn't hear him speak on it. If I was Tariq Nasheed and this was happening to me, this would be the topic almost every day.
All day, every day. But
yeah,
every day.
I got a question though.
Okay. Unless the lawyers suggested against it. Go ahead.
Not sure. Hold on, let me think about it, because I got to think about it again. Yeah.
Why wouldn't he talk about it? It would be the topic. I'm trying to jog your memory. He would talk. I would talk about that stuff every day. Especially based on what his Spaces is about.
We got Baby Savage in the building. Shout out to Baby Savage.
No doubt.
Peace.
Yeah. Shout out to all the Baby Savages out there, man. Hey, man, listen, y'all. You're looking for any opportunities.
Hold up, Chief, before I forget again.
Okay, go ahead, go.
You got it.
Have you ever known anybody to put someone on a hate list that wasn't a hater themselves?
Was that a question for me?
That's for everybody.
Hold up, I'm gonna tell you. I didn't want to. What did you actually say? I didn't want to. I couldn't hear what you said. And I didn't want to say it. I couldn't hear it. I was hoping Chief was gonna repeat it. What did you say?
So, have you ever known anybody to put someone or label someone as in a hate group that wasn't a hater themselves? So who start the hate group?
The haters.
There you go.
Hey, but I gotta say though, Anthony L. Pickens Jr. tap in, man. Make sure we get you a t-shirt, my brother. OriginalTribeWear.com.
He's the winner of the day, right? He won.
Yeah, he's the winner of the day. And he just deducted because I was saying 9, that is German. But yeah, we talk about this book. Yeah, man, and it also goes back to, it starts unraveling once you can start understanding that they're creating narratives, but in writing them back in time period, then you that's why we say etymology is important. See what I'm saying? Shout out to Christopher Greer in the building.
Chief, we gonna have to have a discussion about that too one day.
Oh God.
We gotta have a discussion about that. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be a weird thing, right? That would be a weird thing if that is the case. And I will explain why when we go into depth one day about that stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy, y'all.
This shit is wild.
I mean, it's just so much double speech. It's unreal, right?
Haters calling people haters and shit, man. That shit is ridiculous, bro.
Niggas mad at you by calling yourself black. Why I call you black? Yeah, why I call yourself black? Yeah, you know what I mean? But no, you're a black slave from Africa. No, I'm not. You a hater. You should be put on a list. Come on, y'all. Like the fuckery, y'all, is overwhelming at this point. You know what I'm saying? I want to say, man, peace to everybody, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, support the channel, man. Support
anyway,
DJ Cut.
Like and subscribe. Period.
Was that the pot hating on the kettle? I mean, what the fuck is going on out here?
Man, it's all bad.
Or big brother hitting little brother and saying, "Mom, little brother hit me."
Haters.org said what?
Right.
Haters.org said what?
Oh,
Mike, I don't want nothing to do with this.
Hey, it's the go. But it goes back to that though, man. Like a lot of times, man, people don't know their rights, man, when they get violated. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Just from the perspective of how our rights are being violated socially. See what I'm saying? We have to take social power back, y'all.
Hey,
so
bro.
You could be a wild Indian with some intelligence, though. You know, be wise, man. Be intelligent, but don't be emotional. You know what I'm saying? Don't be emotional, because guess what? Y'all remember those one guys that classified themselves as Native Americans that was having a problem calling niggas wabbos and shit and all the racist shit that they were saying? They were just setting niggas up to say hot shit on the internet. See what I'm saying? This is what they were doing. These are the people. It was almost like when you talk about fingerprints, it was almost like they wrote it. You know what I'm saying? Only thing they didn't say is wabbos in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? It sounded like Pan-Africanism strikes back. You know what I'm saying? It sounded like that nigga wrote it.
That's where they got that term from, a dumbass nigga.
All facts.
See what I'm saying?
All facts.
Here you go. Here it go. Here the names right there. Here the names right there. Here you go. You know what I'm saying? All these middle passage police ass niggas, man.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Another one, then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some, baby. And another one, then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some, then I'm beat. And another one, then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick, and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no hard dog. Round of applause, boy, you know we clap the text, tuck the dog.
Them niggas ain't talking like that over there.
Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up mad stuff like we got the Rona. Got the Rona. Pictures when we buy Kona. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the beat, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land. Free the land. That they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins. You know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog. Just keep the G.
That's right. Keep that G.
We can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep a peace. Then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide down, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I wanna eat. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I wanna eat. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me dealing, but in his hands, he wasn't no ammo man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man, they full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth, that's an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around the most hated, straight sacred, they so acreage. No ape shit, show ain't shit, and when we televised, I don't take shit.
Be the beat, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. While we end up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G.
Keep it G.
We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack the cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Big Bass. CT Finesse, man. Next up, St. Louis, man. Let's go. DJ Kuttack, Talk Me Show, man. It's going down every day. For Monday through Friday, man.
When we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
That's right.
Slide, dog, cause we the shit. Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit. Shit, keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Yeah, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on all your social media platforms. Tell a friend, tell another friend that you tune into the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Me Show, man. Expect to check it. You kill them. That's right. Close.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna end it on. Hey man, I think I'm gonna end it on one of my favorite songs, man. That I produced, man. I'm gonna end it with Mr. Munchie, man. You know what I'm saying?
Started with Munchie, we're gonna end it with the Munchie.
I mean, yeah, started with Munchie, we're gonna end it with Munchie.
That's right. Shout out to Mr. Munchie.
Straight up.
Need audio, visual, production, anything, man. Any of your business needs, man. Tap in, one-stop shop, man. cheapholiday@gmail.com, man. Need a job, bro, tap in, man. We got training over here, man. There's a lot going on, man. Tap in, cheapholiday@gmail.com, man. For serious builders only, man. Stop playing with yourself, man. Tap in, let's get to work. There's a lot of work to do, man. There's a lot of things going on, man. So can't nobody say that ain't nobody building, ain't nobody working. You might not be building and you might not be working, but somebody's building, somebody's working. Okay? So I just want to point that out to you guys. Shout out to Stephen J. Shout out to Stephen Johnson of the Johnson clan. Appreciate the Only Builders, brother.
Hey, man.
Right, Mo Deezy in the building.
This right here is called Wanting Me Back. You know what I'm saying? We're going to end it on this. Salute to everybody. I appreciate y'all. Libra Son, man, I appreciate you keeping me in line. Hey, and you know what? Change.org said.
Haters.org, Haters.org.
Hey, salute to the gods and the goddesses, straight up.
Haters.org, buddy.
That's right. Haters.org said, what? Mr. Munch. What did it say? You gonna miss me?
You gonna be wanting me back.
You gonna be wanting me back?
Hey, my guy's a character, man. My nephew's a character. He's nice, though. Here we go.
Man, couldn't get your head right though. Fagging off and on and shit. I can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. No, I don't think that we can coexist. You be having me pissed. All this drama I don't need. Baby, I'm about to leave. You gon' be wanting me back. You know what I'm saying, nigga, I miss you. But why are you still calling? Girl, you know you're not right. I was out of sight, out of mind. Bitch, don't pay me, no, never mind. Why you on my line? I ain't got no time. It's a thin line between hey, love. Thought I was your fam. How could you hate your blood? How could you drag my name through the mud? Me and you together is just tug of war. I be going back to back, going overboard. Yeah, I was OT with a mother load. We don't even talk no more. Fuck it, I be on the go. Yeah, some things never change. Guess I'm the one to blame. Came up, fell off, I was so ashamed. Life's such a dirty game. I can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. No, I don't think that we can coexist. You be having me pissed. All this drama I don't need. Baby, I'm about to leave. I swear. 3, 2, 1, take off. All these women on my line, but I don't take calls. I'm focused on doing all the shit it takes to ball. You on the drama, worried about my baby mom. I be up early, way before the crack of dawn. I was at your bitch house, I like her ambience. I was smacking on her booty, leaving fingerprints. Tore a hole through her yoga pants with tiger print. I be sipping 80 proof, getting bent. Unaccounted for is money getting spent. Still paying rent, I don't own shit. Still kicking bitches out like go to your own shit. I'm over here eating grits and lobster. Baby, you just wasn't what I thought you was. Baby, you're an imposter. I can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. No, I don't think that we can coexist. You be having me pissed. All this drama I don't need. Baby, I'm about to leave.
Hey, we about to get up out of here.
You gon' be wanting me back. You know what I'm saying, nigga, I miss you. But why are you still calling?
Said what?
Salute to the gods.
The monkey said, what?
He said, what?
Hey, man, y'all know, man, tune in tomorrow night, man. It's going down. I think Hawk School's live right now, man. Y'all
No doubt.
over there, Hawk School. Yeah, man, we're going to catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to try to get in early tomorrow.
Man, peace to all my cousins, man. Peace to all my cousins. Love y'all.
That's right.
Hey, man, we better get our shit trademarked before they steal our shit. For real.
Bro, when you a god, you never have to worry about stuff like that
at all. You ain't got to worry about nothing.
You right.
When you know who you are, you ain't got to worry about your identity getting stolen. You ain't got to worry about nobody putting you on no list. None of that. We let our motherfucking nuts hang over here. Why? Why do we let our nuts hang over here?
Hey, but you know what? You know why I say that?
Why ain't nobody gonna pay attention to that? Because they're gonna put them on some lists. They're not gonna put us on no list. Trust that. Why?
Got you. I got you.
You understand what I'm saying? Can somebody please explain why?
Man, I wish a Slav would.
Well, actually, they did. They tried to put everybody in one big bag.
Well, they go out of their way to move around the Aborigines. Once again, we can go to anybody's courthouse, anywhere, it's gonna be a problem, right? But not a person who's black. You don't have no standing in no court, no social standing nowhere, nothing. They know this. They know this. And that's why they started the Black Identity Extremists. Y'all remember that? The BIE stuff? The BIE?
Right. Yeah, that's where it started, that hate list.
This is where this started from. This is what we're talking about.
Only haters make hate lists.
Yeah. That's a hate list. That's
Only
a hate
haters
list.
make hate lists. Understand that.
Yeah.
So that letter was pretty much like was them pointing at us saying, see, they're not saying that they're who you said they are. This is crazy, man. This is some crazy.
Hey, but I think people that identify themselves as Pan-Africans or think that people came from Africa, they should be paying attention to this.
Yeah. Well,
why is this happening? Think about it. Why are they doing it?
Because
y'all gotta think. They gotta think. They don't think all the way through. Like anybody that's against anybody, like I'm not against anybody of color. I'm on your side. Every time, I'm always gonna be on y'all side. Every time. Like no matter what, we're gonna be on y'all side. But the problem is y'all not on our side. Y'all on their side. Y'all push for them. It's just facts. Ain't no pale skin is coming on here telling us we're not from this land. Now, this is the first group I've seen that has tried, but they're getting at people who are confused.
No, these people
they're not getting at us. They're not getting at us.
These are those butthurt people that everybody should know who they are by their fingerprints. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They butthurt people trying to call a popo. That's all it is, man.
Right.
That's fact. All facts.
I'm telling on all y'all. I'm dropping a dime on all y'all.
With a banana in their mouth, talking about I don't like that shit.
Hey, but why they have my mans though? Ike Williams was wrong for that. Why they have my mans eating that banana though? He the only one. Nobody eating the apple.
Got the close up on the nigga. Got the close up on it.
Because it was funny as hell, man.
It was funny. It was classic. It was classic.
Yeah, that banana was classic though.
That's classic.
So my point though is, like the brother Tyron Turner, right? I would love to ask him, was that his thing? Like it was something that he added to it, or was they like, hey Tyron, we want you to eat this banana?
Now, hey, I may be wrong, but I think he was on Vlad and he actually said that was him.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That might be some
because
shit.
they have fruits and stuff.
Yeah,
and he said, "Well, I'm just gonna make it look cool or something." To the fact,
that
yeah,
nigga,
he did.
That nigga didn't have no potassium. He was getting Charlie horses, so he needed a.
That nigga was eating that banana, and Hype Williams said, "Do it again on camera. Say the line. Do it again slow. Eat the banana slow."
Terrible.
That shit was funny.
Terrible.
Hey, like on Instagram when people be eating bananas and stuff, and then that song come on, that funny song. I ain't gonna sing it because it's against you. You know the skits. I'm gonna send it to you, man. So I'm out of here. Hey, love to everybody. We salute y'all. Love and peace. Libra son, like I said, Libra man. Shit, man. You already know your value, God. You manifest things through all things. Supreme Chief Holiday, N. Jones, salute, Smoke Signal, Indigenous 56H, you know what I'm saying? And everybody else, love. Salute to the CEO, man. We out of here.
Don't forget, owned buildings by the master builders.
Oh yeah, master builders. $ only builders. I don't know about master. You are the master.
Yeah, we the master builders.
That's real. That's real.
You know what I'm
we the
talking
master
about?
builders over here.
Yeah, that's what's up. Salute to everybody. Y'all take care. Go over to Hawk School. Go check out the all flying, high flying, all seeing Hawk School. We all gonna go over there.
Pigeons and chickens stay home.
Yeah. Straight up. Low flyers.
And dime droppers, nigga.
Dime droppers.
That's right. Hey, man, appreciate all the love, man. Real talk, man. Salute.
Hey, one more time before we go. Change.org said what? We out.
Kill them.